now.
Listen, I don't care what anybody says. Bad guys too stole Greckles.
All right, let's calm down here.
No, I will not calm down. It's literally a blue bird holding a kunai with the same eyes, and for all I know, Hasrad is in this as well because there's a stake in the shot. No, seriously. Okay, hang on.
Hasrad's your boyfriend, I think, in that film.
Yeah. Think about
Why
it
is
this
everybody
way,
my
right?
boyfriend?
Think about it this way, right? Imitation is the best form of flattery, correct?
I guess, but it's also theft. But you know.
Well,
yeah.
It's only theft if you get caught, right?
Mark, I'm pointing the spotlight. All right, chat. If you don't believe me, here I'm gonna post my Twitter post so you can have some context. Bad guy. I love the Bad Guys movies. I'm gonna go see 2 because it's really well animated. But there is a Lady Greckles. You cannot tell me there isn't a Lady Greckles. It's driving me crazy.
I don't see it.
A heckle's a Greckle.
How? Oh.
No, Jonah gets a pass. Jonah wasn't part of campaign 1. That requires some explanation.
Jonah, are you unaware of all of our characters from season 1 though? Like, I know you hang out with like half. Okay.
No, actually, Jonah,
I am unaware.
No, Jonah, remember the one-off I ran for you guys where you were in the pit and you fought the cosplayers?
Yes.
They were cosplaying season 1 characters, so those are the guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you, cosplayers. You saved us once again.
Thank you, cosplayers.
So actually, maybe this isn't even like them ripping off you, Gaijin. Maybe this is them ripping off Bosco because it's someone cosplaying as Greckles.
For legal reasons,
they ripped off my idea.
For legal reasons, we're not claiming that, but
no, not at all. I just think it's
for
funny.
legal reasons we're not claiming that, but for the sake of the joke, we are.
But for the lulz.
I didn't want to say that word. I was looking to get around it.
But real talk, I saw that there was a Greckle holding a kunai, looking angry at a snake, and I'm just like, it's season 1. Good. Now I have to watch this movie.
And
so for that alone, just to be like, what did you do? If he sounds like you, I'm gonna flip tables.
It's a female.
It's a female.
It's a lady.
Oh, is it? If he sounds like a female you, I'm gonna flip tables.
What would a female Greckle sound like?
Probably this movie.
Feminine.
Probably this movie. Okay, if she speaks Japanese, we're throwing shit.
Oh,
well, I mean, then it's Ifaruza. I think that's.
I can't have anything anymore. First, it's like Bosco's idea of my character, and now Mark's trying to take credit.
No,
I'm not taking any credit.
Hold on, I paid
Bosco's the one.
homage to
She
the
speaks
original
Japanese,
people.
so I'm just casting her. That's my job. That's what I do.
Tamabomb, yes, no. I opened my mouth with that Twitter post, and I thought to myself, crap, now I have to do a Witch Ninja on this character, don't I?
You do, yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Now the question is, are you going to wait till it's like out of theaters to do it, or are you going to do it right after you watch it?
Mark, okay, we all know how dangerous it is to make any content on movies. I have never had good luck making content on movies, so...
I don't know what you're talking about. You strike me as the kind of person who loves being involved in inflammatory media conversation.
So I shouldn't make a YouTube video on this hit indie called Star Wars.
I'm so sad. There's only one Star Wars.
There's only one Star Wars. There's only one good one.
That's a shame. Only one trilogy. Gaijin, but there is something you can have. They don't take everything from you. What you can have is time to tell everybody where they can find you.
Oh man. You pulled it on me. Hey everyone, Gaijin Kumba's here. I released a new video on the funny 40K Orc channel. It is doing numbers that I haven't seen in a while, so I just want to say thank you everybody who watched that. I dropped that last Saturday. If you've not seen it yet, it's an Is It Orcheon Doom guy, and if you ever want to see me in both in character and with absolute bliss, that is where to go see it. I should probably give you a link to the channel so you have some idea of what I'm talking about. I am very excited. It's leading me to potentially collab and work with some other people that I'm very excited for. But that will be much later down the line, so it's really good. I am working on a new combination Witch Ninja Yokai Hunters video. We're back to Pokemon, specifically Silver and Gold. We're talking about Mahogany Town as well as the Lake of Rage because I have 12 pages of script that I need to jabber on about. It's really good though. These are like really minute things that I never ever saw. Streaming I said my schedule already. Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 6 p.m., sometimes 7. I lost it at Mecha Break. I got completely curb stomped by Sweaty, so, that's fun. I'm looking at possibly Speed Freaks, Eurobeat, oh my god, Robobeat, Immortal Redneck, Cultic, Incision, possibly Blake Stone if everybody wants to listen to the funny beat boops. There's a lot of good boom shoot that's out there coming. Again, I will suggest Brutal John 2. It was 1, but it's still the first game. I'm absolutely going to be streaming the crap out of that come past the 22nd when I am legally allowed to. So, it'll be good. No Lucky, it will not be won't be a two-parter because that was kind of the point. But yeah, that's pretty much me. I am just going on about my weeb and orc crap.
Excellente. Well, we're not going to waste any more time. We're going to kick this on down to Mark Allen Jr. What are you up to?
About 6'4".
Nice. Are you working on anything?
Sometimes.
Cool.
And if you want to know what that stuff might be, come check out my Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. Sometimes I stream here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. On Sundays, when I'm not in a weird headspace, wallowing in a pit of depression, I do my 3-hour music challenge stream where I spin a genre wheel, and whatever genre I get, we've got 3 hours to make a song in that genre. I say we because you're welcome to participate. Any musicians out there, whether you're just getting started or you're a professional or whatever, you want to stretch some creative muscles, come on by. I will try to get a stream done this weekend. I've said that many times before, and it is not always true. All I can do is promise that I will try. Other than that, as of Monday, the new season of Dr. Stone is streaming. So once again, check your boy out as Ukyo. Go to your nearest Crunchyroll stream for more Dr. Stone. And then, of course, we are now just a couple of weeks now, 2 weeks away from, that's crazy, 2 weeks away from Anime Iowa. So if you're in the area and you don't already have a ticket to get there, get a ticket. Come see me. We'll hang out. There's maybe a rave happening that I may be DJing. It'll be super cool. So come on by. But other than that, check me out on Connor's channel on Tuesdays when we play, but he'll tell you more about that. That's me.
Whew. Awesome. And next up, we've got Zito. What are you working on, and where can they find you?
You can find me on twitch.tv/Zito, and you can find me on Blue Sky, YouTube, and Artfight at Zito is Nito, which I'll just go ahead and post here because that whole thing has consumed a good portion of my time, but I have not had this much fun in a good long while. Your boy used to be on DeviantArt. Shock and awe, I know, but I used to draw a lot of comics, and I used to be a part of OCTs, and if you know what that is, holy shit, I'm sorry, but we are brothers in arms. Secondly...
I'm bonding with you so hard right now, Zito.
Oh, grab my hand. Let's do that. Let's do this, the handshake. So, a couple of things are happening. I am participating in Artfight, so if you want to check out any of that stuff, I just posted all the links right there. Including on those links is the Kickstarter project that I was talking about a while ago that I couldn't talk about, but now I can. I am playing the mascot character Mondo in this new 3D platformer indie beat-em-up game called Devil Chaser. It is a 1v1 harken to, like, has anyone here played Gungrave Overdose?
I've seen it played, yeah.
I've played Gungrave Overdose.
Okay, the original Armored Core.
Oh, absolutely.
Midway's the Grid.
Yeah, Armored Core.
Yo, let's go. The Grid referenced?
And Twisted Metal. Like, this game is like all of those combined in a little with little cartoon characters. They are currently
You had me at Gungrave.
Yeah, that also got me very much as well. So I'm voice acting the main mascot character Mondo, and they are currently having their Kickstarter up right now. They're looking to get up to $17K to get the full game out by October of this year. They are currently sitting at 3,400 right now. I have a feeling they're absolutely going to make it. I might actually get a couple of... You might hear my voice in a few updated promos here and there as the month goes on. So you get to hear me ramble on in that too. But I would love to see this game be made into fruition, and I would love to, keep voicing this goofy little bat character that I'm playing as. So please check it out, and if you can fund it, by all means.
That sounds freaking cool. Next up, we have our lovely guest, Jonah Scott, who's been a very busy boy. What are you up to that you could talk about? If you're there.
Me? Sorry, yeah,
Yes,
sorry.
you.
My
No, the other
internet
Jonah
keeps
Scott.
hiccuping. Oh,
Yep,
I
there it is.
recently I filmed a music video today and yesterday, which is pretty cool. It's not all done and it will come out in piecemeal, but I'm excited for that to come to fruition. This weekend I'm going to be in Winnipeg for Acon. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Winnipeg's nice this time of year.
Good. I need to get out of the fucking heat, man. It is hot.
It's
man.
pretty hot here up here as well, but I mean, Winnipeg's just a nice place to be during the
Yeah,
summer.
but
Good,
your
good.
hot is not LA hot.
Okay,
It's-
yes, I'm aware, but
It is
I'm not making
99
fun of you,
degrees
just saying.
certain places in the valley, and it has been. And we were
last-
outside filming, and it's like, ugh, I was in cosplay.
last year in Edmonton it was like plus 40. It got pretty hot. That's Celsius, by
Yeah,
the way.
that's about where
Yikes.
they're at right now.
40 Celsius?
They're at
Yeah.
about 38.6
Oh.
right now. So
Oh,
they're
it's gonna
basically living in that.
Jonah, it's going to be
What?
worse. It's going to be over 100.
Winnipeg is not. Winnipeg is probably not like that. But-
Good. I'll take any reprieve I can get. But come see me at Acon in Winnipeg. It'd be great. We're there all weekend. And then next week, I can't say what, but I got I'm really proud of myself because I got 4 callbacks in as many weeks for major games, and I feel really
Hell
good.
yeah.
And
Hell
I may
yeah,
not have gotten
dude.
cast, but I got callbacks, and that's basically all the coolness of getting cast without any of the work.
Jesus.
That's such a great way to look at it.
But yeah, that's me. Go listen to my band.
Yeah, go listen to his band. And we wouldn't be able to do any of this stuff if we didn't have a dungeon master. And that is the lovely
Hi.
Montgomery Glue. What are you up to?
Hello. Oh, so much. I'm gonna be going on vacation for basically a week. So there will not be a session next week, but we do have something else planned, which I'll let you guys talk about after introductions are in order. But I will be gone. So starting basically after this stream, I won't be streaming until I return from my trip. I'm going to a convention with a bunch of friends and going on a big long road trip, which I'm super looking forward to. So I will probably post pictures on my social media if you want to just see what I'm up to. However, I've been playing a lot of games. I plan on uploading all of my VODs before I leave. Currently, just go through the run. Thursdays is Dungeon of the Mad Mage in the evening. It's our D&D game, and they're currently on the second to last floor of the entire module, which is insane. They are level 17. It is insane. Fridays is Final Fantasy 14, where we're going to be finishing up Heavensward here pretty quick. And then Saturday is Phoenix Wright with Shay, which is going to actually be on hiatus until, I think, August. Monday, you can catch me playing Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, home of Gregnant Farms. And then Monday, yeah, the game takes a realistic approach to animals where you have to breed your animals for them to produce like milk and stuff. So they have to get pregnant. It's part of it. And then Monday evenings, you catch me over Xanalis Grin's channel where I play as Kuro the Tiefling Monk. And then Tuesdays, you can catch me over at Connor McKinley's channel where we do Vecna Eve of Ruin, and we almost died, and it was great. And yeah, that's me. So no streams this week, but check out my VODs, catch up on some of the series. I highly recommend the Story of Seasons, and definitely I highly recommend the Phoenix Wright. It's really good. It's really fun. Look at it with your eyeballs.
Well, I guess that brings it around to little old me. You can find me at EdBoscoVA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, and right here on twitch.tv/EdwardBosco, where tomorrow will probably be some Throwback Thursday. Not sure what we're doing yet, but that's our typical time slot for that. Friday will be more wrestling. Saturday, I am off. It is the new Lord's Day. Let me rest. Sunday, I will be doing Boulder's Gate with Level 1 EV, Distortion Devil, and Archov. Monday will be a doubleheader of Stalwart Souls and Lost Judgment. Tuesday will be Vecna Eve of Ruin, followed by some Monster Hunter. If you guys have not been watching Vecna Eve of Ruin, which Connor runs, check out Devils and Dice Rolls. When I say that the last session we just did was one of the best combats I've ever been a part of, Connor outdid himself. It was incredible. It's a masterclass of a D&D session, and you should definitely just watch it as a homework assignment, even if you haven't seen anything else. It is just a really well done combat. So I'm going to praise Connor because he won't hype himself up. And then on top of that, I have a cool announcement that I can actually make. I'm involved in an indie project that just got announced, and I'd like to tell you guys about it. It's called Casting Whispers. You might be like, what the heck is that? Well, if you like horror games and you like PT, this game is basically that. That's the best way that I can describe it. If you've played the demo that was PT and you want something similar to that, you should check out the trailer that is on Steam. And I am a part of that. I have like one line in the trailer at like the very end. You'll hear me because I'm creepy. So you should definitely check that out. It is a lovely indie project that I'm happy to be a part of. And it will be coming out at some point. I don't know the exact release date, but follow it on Steam.
It says here, Q3 2025, wish listing is available now.
There you go. Go wish list it. It'll be out later this year. Yeah. So it's very, again, when I say similar to PT, it's that first person style going through a scenario. I really don't want to spoil it. Go watch the trailer.
Yeah.
The other thing that I would like to talk about is Monty mentioned that we will not be having a session next week, which is a shame. But we will still be doing something on this channel because Xanilus Grim is coming back, and we will be running, and we will be giving you what you asked for, and that is more Lancer. There's just one catch. There's just one catch. It will be more Lancer. However, we're adding a player. And it's Gaijin Goomba.
Let's go.
Yeah, so it's going to be all of the wackiness that you expect with Gim Gam thrown into. Well, I don't even know if he's seen the first episode. So all I can say is, Gaijin, get ready. Because Zito had to fit into a very interesting dynamic, and now it's your turn.
I'm so stoked for this.
So yeah, next week will be more Lancer. We're really excited about it. We know you guys enjoyed it. As soon as I knew that there was an opening, I was like, hey, Zan, run more Lancer. All of the comments say they want more Lancer. Let's do more Lancer. So that'll be next week. So you'll be getting something next week.
I think Sarah put it best for my character. It was, I'm the guy who's from a completely different TTRPG fitting in.
Love that.
Yeah. Fitting. But that's everything that I have. So I'm going to kick this gravy train over to the one and only Distortion Devil to take us home.
I'll show myself. I just get beaten to it every week. That
Well, then
being
quit being
said,
so amazing.
I'll try.
Yeah.
They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. You can find all of my TTRPG content over at youtube.com/devilsanddicerolls and patreon.com/devilsanddicerolls if you're feeling generous and maybe want to get some benefits on the side. Yes. I stream every day except for Wednesdays and Saturdays. I got some fun stuff lined up for this week. Next week's streams are going to be a bit spotty, maybe, because I'll be house sitting for my sister. But yes, I will have more news on that when the time comes. Yay. That's basically about it. This episode of The Unexpectables, however, was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice! Week
Where are my
Voice
dice?
Edition.
Hold
That's
on.
right. I had to go
Buddy.
in through my brain to figure out which sponsors were which.
Oh my god. So many streams, so many sponsors. Mark, do
Beer,
you want me to
no.
dub over you? I can voice
Coffee,
match you
Maybe.
No, I
for
did
this
it.
episode? No, you got it? Okay. I'll get the next one.
That's right. Die Hard Dice. It's your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. They just released a set of Daggerheart specific dice.
Wait, what?
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
That's pretty cool.
Oh my god, Todd, you need to hook me up right now. Todd!
And
You
if
know what?
you want to get some
Yeah.
dice from Die Hard Dice as well, head on over to dieharddice.com. Use code Unexpectables. Almost said Distortion Devil to save 10%.
I felt the pause and the turn to be like, wait.
Yes. Use code
They have
Unexpectables.
metal duality dice. Fuck.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
You can save 10% when you shop at dieharddice.com with code
Yeah, Monty, don't forget your promo
Unexpectables.
code.
As well, check out our merch store. We've got all sorts of fantastic designs, and including some future ones planned. Get them now. Yippee!
Wahoo!
We also couldn't do this week in, week out without bits and subs from viewers like you. How long do I have?
You have 7 minutes.
Okay.
Also, I need you to contact Todd for me. They're mystery. There's gambling involved. You can gamble.
Let's go
just order them.
gambling!
Order them.
I don't have money right now.
Dr. Dayton Memes PhD, thank you for the 52 months. Glorkschnack, Eater of Children, thank you for the 3 bits. Hey, how's it going? Hey. Renfield 88, thank you for the 64 months. Draco Choji, thank you for the 19 months. Well, odd time to arrive. Cuban Dragon, thank you for the 19 months. Or for the 50 months, I should say. Fat Spartan, thank you for the 46 months. What a better way to close out my birthday than with some Unexpectables. Bible Accurate Kobold, thank you for the 64 months. Time for another Warks Day, my dudes. The Rising Spoon, thank you for the 6 months. Oh, hey there, bud. Lunatic Crow, thank you for the 63 months. Earliest Bread, thank you for the 64 months. Jewelry Jelly, thank you for the 62 months. I listened to the pod while I was getting swole earlier this evening. World's cutest must become the world's swollest. Indeed. Like Tabuya, thank you for the 100 bits. Does Solly know that you've been flirting with Hosrod, Greckles?
Listen, I don't know what that's complete heresy. I don't know what you're talking about. Talk to my lawyer.
Talk to me about heresy.
Yeah. Crimsoned Dragon, thank you for the 15 months of Prime. Chehalem Froggy's mom, thank you for the 64 months. 5
Hey.
more until funny number.
Funny number.
The Ink Den, thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry I have to leave. I'll see you all in the VODs. Fair enough. Sir Thomas Percy, thank you for these 32 months. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the 5 subs gifted to the community. Shadow Flare 8, thank you for the 63 months. Dairy Chop and Patties, thank you for the 100 bits.
What a name.
Lastel Korea, thank you for the 10 bits. The bits shall be given. Erlinea, thank you for the 100 bits. Darky Arts, thank you for the 63 months. Glorkschnack, Eater of Children, thank you for the 25 bits. The perfect stream for making and painting Warhammer 40k.
You know, I should be like, and then you go into the mouth, ah, and just yell, so that way they just mess up the eyes.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa, what a dick. Welsh 93, thank you for the 63 months. 6 more months until funny number.
Woo-boo!
Let's see. What's it?
Oh.
Goodbye.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Mark was talking about power flickering. We're under storms, really bad storms right now. So
He'll be
Okay.
back.
Uh-oh.
Keep going.
Gotcha, fair enough.
yeah,
God damn it,
God,
Thor.
Well, in December, it's going to be a very funny month. Shinty13, thank you for the 34 months. Woo. Fly Guy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I have a shout and a question for the crew. First, I want to thank the channel and its viewers for helping me through the passing of my dog of 14 last summer.
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
age for a
boy.
dog, though.
That's a
Yeah,
very
you got a lot of
age.
good years.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Through your antics and kind words, I was able to process healthily, and I'm happy to say I'm now the proud puppy papa of a 4-month-old corgi named Rita.
Aw.
Hey.
Very good. I losing a pet is never easy, but I always, 14 years is a long time. Most dogs, not a lot of dogs live that long, which means you did good, and all those years were probably very good for that dog. So you should be proud of yourself. More than how
Alright.
you need to, but
Our
take some
our cat
pride.
our cat
They-
Shade was almost old enough to drink.
They go on to say, my question is, what race and class in D&D would your pets be?
Oh
You're gonna have to
god.
give us some. You're gonna have to give us a minute to think about that one.
on the
Oh,
break.
jeez.
You're gonna have to give us a
Goblin-
minute to think about that.
Yeah.
Goblin 100% a rogue. Spriggan would be a bard because she's a stupid little idiot and constantly talks. So Spriggan is 100%
Monty
a
thinks
bard.
bards are stupid.
Yeah. Well, she
It's
just
true.
vocalizes a lot. So she's a bard. Oh my god, Morthrender.
Oh my goodness.
And then
Ugh.
Minmo would have been a fucking wizard.
Incredible. I'm gonna give the rest of the cast some chances to think about that one.
Sorry, was there a question? I missed it.
No, you're good. More Thraynor, thank you for the 10 subs gifted to the community. Nature Lemon, thank you for the year of subbing. 1 year, and I finally get to listen to this live. I can't wait to see where this session goes.
Let's go.
Bill MSU, thank you for the 61 months.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it.
Corn Hub Search History, thank you for the Prime sub for 6 months. This username came to me in a dream. Monty sent you all to an agricultural center to solve a sordid mystery. This was the episode title.
Excellent.
Oh my god.
Incredible. We went in and we got all flustered and we said, "Aw, shucks." That's okay. Some jokes are for me. Tix Dixel, thank you for the 5 subs gifted to the community. Christopher Kelly, thank you for the 100 bits. If Gaijin doesn't end up being a Smith's Yamano mech, I'm going to be shocked. Hope you guys enjoy. Looking forward to some more mech time. Skyender, thank you for the 100 bits. Now it's our time to see our adventurers fighting another abomination in this episode. Draconia 9, thank you for the 59 months. Bits and serbs, minus the bits. Killer Chansey, thank you for the 10 bits. Greckle's lawyer is just Dr. Weird Greckles. Vina Norvius, thank you for the 21 bits. What's your character's leitmotif? That's gonna take even longer to figure out.
Yeah.
More Thraindor, thank you for gifting out the 20 subs to the community.
Oh, I thought it was
Ellie
25 now.
You know what's funnier than 24?
25.
25! Ellie Kit, thank you for the 100 bits. It'll be my 37th birthday next Tuesday. Well, happy early birthday. Asen Venomed, thank you for the 32 months. Summer anime is here. What's everyone looking forward to?
forward to
Nothing.
my trip.
Chapter.
I'm looking forward to my trip and some other things, but
I'm
I
looking
can't-
forward to Devil Chasers getting kickstarted.
Legally, I can't answer the question.
I am not looking forward
Ooh,
to
yeah.
JoJo Part 7 because that means I missed the audition period.
Oh.
Buttons 23, thank you for the 100 bits. Monty, what is going to a con for fun like?
I responded in chat and I said, "It's you have this thing. It's called downtime. It sounds mythic, but
Yeah, I never heard of that.
yeah."
I wish I knew what that was like.
I like going to the furry conventions because there's low stakes, and like the only thing is I just don't know a lot of stuff, and that people make memes at me, and I'm like, I don't understand. I'm sorry.
There's stakes at conventions?
I don't know.
Sometimes, if you're in the right, if you get the right, like, you know, catering, they do steak sometimes.
Usually
That
well
was
done.
appropriate.
Yeah, it's usually like rubber, but you know.
Lord Headass, thank you for the 10 bits.
What a name.
Doug40, thank you for the 100 bits. Can I get a moment of silence? The ASMR Barbarian that I was playing on Sunday has finally died for good.
Oh.
Oh, dude, pour one out.
Moment of
Actually, no, I have
silence.
carpet. Don't.
I shall shoot a flaming arrow in his honor. Or her honor.
wait.
Their honor. Your honor?
It's
Your
your
Honor.
majesty.
Oh, my bad. Your majesty.
In the arms of the angels. And Mikon
Just
Ponzi,
do
thank you
it.
for the 10 bits.
That was for you.
I saw a video last night that made me lose it laughing. Professor X fused with the Joker wielding the Mind Infinity Stone.
Bro,
See?
What?
sounds like something from a Kevin Feige's fever dream.
Fan fiction? Yeah.
Yeah, that's her.
Would that be the Foker?
No!
Honor.
Moving right along.
It would be.
I'm
That's the
Professor
last one.
Jets.
That's it.
Oh my
Professor
god, we're,
Jets.
we're,
Oh,
ending,
wow.
we're seriously ending on that. All right, well,
I'm the Foker, baby.
shush. All right.
It's
Poker,
Billie
just
Eilish's
met.
bad guy theme song.
Let's get into it on this very cursed episode of the Unexpectables.
Yay.
So, when last we left our heroes, Kai, the human wizard, Milo, the Azamar cleric, Otho, the shifter rogue, Iscan, the lizard folk druid, Gaius, the satyr fighter, and a newfound friend in Halva, the lizard folk human ranger. Apologies. The party triumphed over a goblin bat rider attack, targeting the town of Capsized Perch. After putting out fires and putting animals down, the party succeeded in protecting the town from destruction. After spending a night with the Admiral and her strange partner, James Brand, the party met with the Balloon Wizard, a Nomarian wizard investigating a mythical peoples known as Arakakra. They also conveyed some theorems on Volar's current turbulent state and its potential relation to the elemental planes of air, water, earth, and fire. Now on the backs of Brine and Chaparral, the Reclaimers with their friend Halva make their way further into the winds, known and beyond, and as the horizon beckons them, we return to the Unexpectables. You guys had fair weather. I believe you had
That's ironic.
In transit right now?
Yes.
Don't you think?
I believe you had an easterly wind as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we had a favorable wind and favorable weather, which was like a first and hopefully a good omen. Wait, here's my phone. There it is.
All right. So, as we take you over to the map.
I don't have to stare at blushing grimace anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say blushing
It's-
grimace,
yeah.
and if two dudes were on the moon and one of them killed the other with a rock, would that be
With a rock, would that be
fucked
fucked
up or what?
up or what?
I do like. I do like the various different other art that you guys have done. You know, don't scroll down though.
Don't use you guys so
Oh,
vague.
definitely, yeah, there's
I didn't
definitely
touch
some
any
stuff
of
that'll
this.
get you canceled.
Yellow black, yellow black. Ah, dang it.
Be burned by the molten lava.
Also, some really good messages that are all true.
Yes.
All
There's
right.
a movie script too. Sorry, but yes.
There is a movie script, correct?
So we're moving eastward.
We're moving eastward away from the anus.
Correct. We are away from that. We're away from the weird lion things, the like dragon hybrids we saw in
Yeah, the lion drakes, that
lion
nest.
drakes.
All right.
Yes, I believe we're aiming for Becky Ostra first,
Correct. I can deliver my oyster.
and
My
then
oyster
we'll
log.
head to Ice Spire. Ice Spire,
You'll get caught up in the...
Thank you.
And hopefully
So-
have another southeasterly wind, favorably.
Yeah. If you guys head due east, you get 4 spaces to travel. So 1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4.
There we go. Okay. Okay.
If you go northeast, you get 4. Yeah, you get 3. So
3, yeah.
1.
That's why I believe we're heading due east
Two.
to make the most distance.
Yeah.
All right. So 1, 2, 3.
The winds
4.
change every day, right?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Let me roll some funny things here. Okay. As you guys fly during the day, at this point, Halva, you're used to this. It's your life. Your hams, like your thighs, are used to riding for this long. The rest of you at this point, however, none of you are cavalier riders. None of you, no offense. I mean, that's up for your characters to determine, but Gaius does not strike me as a long-distance, long-term horse rider.
He's got haunches, though, right?
He
They're
does.
not horses. They're
You're making a lot of
dragging
assumptions,
out.
Monty, and while they may be true, they're still assumptions.
They are. But it has been several days. You have not walked. Like, you have not run or walked. Like, the fight on the deck of Capsized Perch was the most you've moved. And it was that movement and the following days that have made you realize just how much pain there is in your thighs now from riding constantly.
I was muted, but I have to stop here and say something to you real quick. I'm sorry. Which one of us owns a phantasmal horse?
Yeah, but you've never ridden.
You never
the
rode
ghost
it.
horse.
Yeah, you got to practice.
How do you not know that? Maybe you just can't see it.
Technically,
So
it
I will
belongs
make
to
the
Lynn.
argument-
Let's
I
slow
will
our
make
roll
the
here.
argument
Technically,
that
it
you will
belongs
not
to
shake your
Lynn.
thighs as much riding a phantasmal horse.
You
It's been
have
no time for you to take your joyride on the ghost tours.
you have ridden the axe beaks and you've gotten the similar sort of soreness, but this is a entirely different type of beast. Due to the fact that you are in flight with a constant sort of bucking movement, as well as dips on the sides, you really have to hold on. And it's taking a lot more muscles than normal. It doesn't affect you, but you certainly feel like you're gonna get like speed skater thighs if you were to do this for like a whole year, which makes Halva a bit of an impressive beast in this land, being able to ride unbothered. However, as you travel, and as you guys make your way, it's a beautiful day for flight. There's a bit of mist in the air, but it's not wet. It's honestly a little bit more hot today. I would say Eastcan, you're probably a lot more comfortable. It feels a bit like Zoko in the nature that it's very humid because of the mist. It's like perfect, honestly. It's like, imagine going out in like a hot summer day and then like every like few seconds, like a bit of mist from like the grocery store sprayer kind of hits you and it's like, nice and refreshing.
No more dry scales.
It's really nice. However, as you are traveling, you see nothing threatening to you. You do see a lot more seabirds, giant albatrosses. You even see some pelicans kind of hanging out. However, as you guys are flying, no checks are necessary. You all hear an extremely loud noise coming from ahead of you.
What kind of noise?
Like a
Is it?
like a large slamming noise.
Like thunder?
Is the mist obstructing our vision at all?
It is not. As you look ahead, you see a pillar, a wild pillar, one that's not occupied, currently falling.
Oh, no.
You watch as the base of it that has been churned by the water eventually must have just reached its point, and it begins to fall. You see a bunch of seabirds who are probably starting to make some nests go, oh shit, and like fly away as it crashes into another pillar, knocking that one down. And as both collide into the water, this spit of seawater just erupts like a geyser into the air. I imagine Chaparral and Brian kind of stop as this cascading water splash like reaches up almost as high as the pillars themselves before cascading back down into the water.
Wow.
There don't appear to be any like buildings or people on those
Oh
pillars,
god,
right?
no.
Okay,
They're
good.
wild pillars, yeah.
Have I ever seen that happen before?
You've seen it. It's very rare to see, but you've passed by pillars that you remember and they're gone and they fall. So just catching it is kind of interesting.
I kind of look at it and treat it as though it's like roadkill or something. We're just like, oh, that kind of sucks, but like, that's how it is out here, you know.
Can I do a perception check to see if there were any runes on any of these falling pillars?
Go for it, yeah. Roll a perception check.
Whee. That's an 8. Never mind.
8. It was covered in like, moss and seaweed, and like the top was just covered in bird's nests and bird poop. It didn't seem significant enough, so you assume there was probably nothing on it.
Okay.
As they both hit the water, though, you just see them swallowed by the ocean.
Oh.
But you notice as they hit the water, geysers begin to spit up from where they once were.
Oh.
Okay. Is there any
it like
the geysers?
It's just like a little spit of salt water.
Is it heated? Like, is there
Yeah.
like a boiling kind of vapor coming from it?
You don't
We had
see
learned
any
about
vapor
the
now.
planes. Okay.
Okay. Huh.
Is there anything I go over like well, I don't go over, but like as we fly by the like craters where they were, like stump of them, is there anything weird about the water underneath of it?
No, the water seems to be normal. I mean, as normal
Okay,
as the
yeah,
water
that's
in
how
Polar
it
is. Turbulent and violent, but, same color, same churning white caps.
Hmm.
You guys want to continue on?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
All right. taking note of that. Your ears, by the way, are ringing. That was so loud.
Damn.
All right, everyone.
Wonder what
Bop,
did that.
Bop, bop, bop,
Bop.
bop.
Bop, bop. As you continue to fly, eventually you do not find a python pillar, but you do find a regular pillar. And with some elbow grease, you all make camp for the night on the side of a
Gross,
pillar.
Regular pillar. Ugh.
Yeah. After seeing the two collapse, you do just check its integrity, and it seems to be quite thick and solid, so you're fine. But
Okay.
We have found,
Thick
we
and
have found
solid, just like
John
my
Pillar.
thighs.
Can we sleep on top of it instead of on the side, just for,
that's where
safety concerns?
that's where Chaparral and Brian
they
have
only
to
fit up
sleep.
there.
They can only sleep up there.
Can I sleep with Chaparral
With them?
and Brian?
I would say there's no space for a tent. And you probably take a point of
sleep-
exhaustion.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Do we have anything special to eat? Would anyone like to go fishing? Or if you have any meat, I'm out
I
in
look.
snails, and I am coasting on rations at this point.
There's
Mon-
also puffins flying around still. So you
Oh,
can do some
I
sky
look at a
fishing as
puffin
well.
and it cartoonishly turns into a Cornish game hen.
Monty, is there any chance of fishing, or the water's too turbulent?
You could try, but the waters are pretty turbulent. You're
Mhm.
worried about your tackle would probably get messed up.
Right.
Yeah.
Are there any unsuspecting giant crabs?
You do not see any near, no.
Okay.
Interestingly
Are there
enough,
any
it seems
suspecting
like,
giant crabs?
well, all the time, every day. As you look down at the water, like the water is the same, but you get the sense that here it's probably deeper,
Oh, okay.
but it's still violent. So
Interesting.
yeah.
Well, I could create food, but it's not gonna taste that good.
I mean, it tastes fine.
But it tastes better than the ration.
No, not really.
Yeah,
But-
no, I wouldn't go that far, but it's not terrible.
And it's a
If
lot.
anything, it helps save the resources.
Food. Okay, yeah, sure. Conjure me some food. I don't think I've ever seen. Have I seen this happen before?
No.
So-
I've never seen that.
so-
I doubt it.
You see
What?
You see 45 pounds of food appear. It doesn't look very interesting. It's a bit
Food in
sloppy.
quotation marks.
Is it just like a bunch of gray squares?
It's literally
It's like a body of Christ if it was asteroid food or astronaut food.
I like to think of it as slab from 40K, where it's just a brick of
Yes.
gray.
It's just a brick
Yeah.
of gray.
Tofu.
Bland but nourishing. That means it's a little good, right?
Jonah, it looks like this. Go ahead, you look in general chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen,
it looks
I-
pretty on the outside, but on the inside.
Oh,
I
pretty
tried-
patties.
I tried so hard to convince Monty to let me use my natural spices to give it flavor, but to no avail.
As you eat a spoonful, assumedly, Halva, you eat like a spoonful of this food. It tastes like erasers.
Tastes like erasers.
Oh,
Monty, how do you know what erasers taste like?
it's
No, ask
slightly
questions.
Oh,
metallic.
we were
Go
all
on.
kids. You're not ganging up on Monty on this one.
I-
I will
okay.
not defend her on dandelions, but we've all
kinda
eaten
like Play-Doh.
erasers.
They made the erasers, man. Like, they made those erasers that look like food. You had to like stick
little-
that shit in your mouth at
yeah.
least once. Yeah.
No, I never ate my eraser. I'm sorry.
Gaijin, I'm
No.
sorry, but one of them was shaped like a hamburger, and I was 6. What did you
They
expect me to do?
looked like Lucky Charms.
Oh, they kind
Yeah.
of taste like Play-Doh?
Well,
Kind
without
of,
the salt,
yeah.
so it's
Exactly.
like...
You
Without
know what,
the
Connor?
Oh,
You know what?
less salty Play-Doh.
Yeah.
Listen, it's bland but nourishing. We don't have to waste resources, and funny
Once you get it
thing-
down, it's fine.
Yeah, no, funny thing, if we couldn't get the fires under control, I was going to be spicy and cast create food and water, because it's 30 gallons of
30
water.
gallons of water is a
So
lot of
I figured
water,
that,
yeah.
I figured
Yeah.
that might help if we could get things under control.
As a person who owns a 30-gallon fish tank, it's a decent amount of water, but it's not a lot of water. It's like
It's a lot
between
when
the...
it spreads out across a deck.
True.
Yeah.
But,
Anywho.
Like a big ball of water.
500
beach
pounds
ball
of water.
So dandelions, marbles, and erasers. I'm keeping a tally.
Yeah.
Oh
Just
my
don't let
God.
that
And
water
holy
break
water.
down.
Don't forget about holy
Holy
water
water.
too. It'll wash it all down.
I want some nice tubby custard to go along with it.
Ugh.
Tubby custard looked great, and you know it.
I know, yes, I know it did, but I guarantee you that shit tasted like slop.
Yeah, but it's right up there with Turkish delights, where it's like sold as being way tastier than it actually is.
Oh,
I gotta hard agree with you on that. Actually,
I heard-
Sour Patch Kids, dude, same damn thing.
I heard the Turkish delight is good, but I don't think it's sell your family to the White Witch. good.
I've literally got
Made
a
a
box of
mistake.
Turkish
Kid made a
delights in
mistake.
my desk right now. I fucking love them. They're really good.
They're okay. They're not, like Monty said, sell your family to the
I'd
White
sell my
Witch
family
good.
to the Ice Witch.
All right, well,
Oh,
man,
shit.
where Connor stands on the issue.
don't worry, I'm
Alright.
up there with candy corn. I don't think anyone else is gonna defend me on that one.
I like candy corn.
I like
too.
candy, but I
Thank
prefer
God.
candy pumpkins over the like
Should
regular.
Yeah,
we move on?
pumpkins, yes.
Yes. Anyway, speaking of food, you guys all eat the Milo
The
slop.
goop.
Oh yeah, Kai doesn't give a fuck.
I slurp it down.
Actually, in this country, it's called casserole.
I will say this: it tastes better than those Napoleon fish scales that you had. Those were pretty
Really?
rough. Yeah,
Okay.
you needed the dip to hide the taste of those, but this is just like this is a 0 on the scale of disgusting and edible to delicious. It's edible, but it's not delicious.
It's inoffensive.
Yeah,
It is inoffensive, I guess.
as you
The
guys
food equivalent of elevator music.
basically.
Yeah. Like reading the
LaCroix
dictionary.
water.
My favorite is when you call like a place and they put you on hold and they have the music, but it's like decaying, so it's like bang, bang.
Oh yeah, bro. Like tape warp. It's
And then you realize you may have just called Fazbear Pizzeria by accident.
Oh, it's
Oh,
so funny.
God.
Anyway,
Pretty fast bears.
God. All right. You can tell we haven't played for a few weeks. We're all full of beans. Anyway, you guys make camp for the night. Are we doing an alarm spell again tonight?
Yes.
It'd be nice. Looks at
Usual watches,
Kai.
I think. Yeah.
Bosco.
Yeah, and an alarm spell for sure.
Okay. All right. As you guys all now at this point, you're getting used to like camping on the side of a cliff. The first few nights, it was hard to sleep. But now sleeping and using the facilities is much more normalized for you at this point. As you all make camp for the night, set up the alarm spell. Nothing occurs except for one thing. In the middle of the night, Kai, your alarm spell does go off and you do peek your eyes out. And you hear like some squabbling up on the top as you see a giant eagle with like a piece of driftwood trying to make a nest. It probably scouted out this pillar, but now Chaparral and Brine are there and they're like hissing at this giant eagle, and the giant eagle is kind of like freaking out. And there's like a bit of an interaction there before the giant eagle flies away, looking for
I was
another
gonna say,
place
is the
to
giant
rest.
eagle in magic missile range?
No, it's like you just hear the noises and you see it fly away.
Got it. Then he'll put his
Enemy
finger
of
gun away and go back to
conservation,
bed.
Kai over here.
No, I wasn't gonna shoot it. I was gonna shoot at it so it ran away.
It would have solved the food problem, I'm just saying.
And listen, if you want me to kill it, I don't really care.
I didn't realize we had a problem, Zito.
As
I want to imagine Kai hasn't had a full night's rest since they got to Volar because the alarm spell keeps going off.
I can't
Yeah.
get a full night's sleep. I just
The
worked for
problem-
8 straight hours.
It's great, but the problem is there's so many different creatures, and pillars are such a, sought after thing.
Considering what could have happened if we didn't have it up, it's worth
Yeah.
not getting a rest.
I now knows what it's like to be a content creator.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my god! Why you gotta be so real?
You leer out, Kai, and you just go back to sleep. And as the dawn rises, let's see what our weather is going to be.
Wait, Dawn's here?
Dawn Bennett?
Good.
I saw her today.
Gross.
Direction.
There are 3 types of people.
Mar-
None of them
Marvel's
are
riding on
Dawn.
the back of the eagle.
Yes! I don't know how to get down!
She never stopped flying. She's still like floating
She
through
still
the air.
got the fly spell!
Oh.
It's just
That
the
would be
moon
fucking
theme from
messed up if it
DuckTales.
just never stopped.
All right. As you guys wake up the next morning, the sunlight is gone, and there is a very light drizzle.
Not again.
No,
No.
it's raining
However,
pretty hard actually.
your favorable wind maintains as you have another easterly wind again.
Yeah.
Hooray! Let's
So do we want to
fucking
go
go.
straight still, and then go straight
Yeah,
up?
screw it. Why not?
Okay. We will continue with the wind.
You do that with 3. Or you...
Yeah, we might want to go diagonally this.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Diagonally might be better, yeah. Because that's still 3
No,
spaces.
definitely. Yeah, and we can get there faster. All right.
Cool. I'm just gonna scroll over so chat can see your fucking creation here.
Yeah, but
That's
I've
actually
been
quite
on this
cute.
7 years.
Look at
7
that. That's
years.
great.
7
Yeah,
years of
chat.
art school.
It's just Chibi-Otho.
It's adorable though. Love them.
He has something very important to tell you, kids.
Oh my god. You guys realize on the maps that are actual maps, you can draw like this all over them. That's the
Yeah,
point.
but on those maps, we actually have to see where things are. This map is
yeah,
so
it's like a
like,
blank canvas.
yeah.
Oh, I can't wait! I can't wait when we
There's
have
so
to go
much
back to
empty
Soko.
space on this one.
I can't wait till we go back to Soko, and then there's just a little East Can Neko arc somewhere on the map. We'll just hide it somewhere.
Oh my god.
East
All right.
Arc.
So you guys are gonna head northeast then.
Neast.
East. Right there. Roll for. Okay. As you guys begin flying, as you make your way, you realize that there's not a lot of like pillars, but these sort of like strange spike formations in the water, sort of like stalagmites on the ground. And you notice that kind of spewing out of them is a mixture of water and like mud that is just being kind of jettisoned into the air and is like spraying just into the water.
How high in the air?
Not that high. It's like little spurts. And honestly, I'm gonna be gross here, but
that we were told about.
you were told about geysers. This is like a mud geyser. It's very interesting. It's like spewing out earth almost. As you continue flying, you do notice some voladores, some guards, kind of making their way around, and they signal to you, Halva, as they probably recognize you. At the very least, Chaparral and Brian, and kind of like let out some whistles, just basically checking in, making sure you're okay. You watch one of the younger recruits kind of do some tricks on their Dragonelle to try and impress you guys.
Fucking pop shove it on a Dragonelle.
Yeah, exactly.
Do a Christ there.
I cheer. Yeah, do a kickflip.
Kickflip to Ollie.
However, at this point, you get the sense that you are getting close to Becky Ostra, but as you look around as night begins to descend, there are no Python pillars. You do, however, might have the chance to look around to find a place to rest for the night, so I would like a group survival check from everybody, please.
You got it, man.
Here it comes.
Survival check.
23.
24.
Damn.
All right.
Goodness.
Yeah, take that, Mark.
Ooh.
Distracted by
Oh,
the poop pillars.
The poop
It is-
pillars.
it really is like diarrhea spews, too.
That's
Gross.
11.
Slurp,
The 18, the 24, and the 23 beat the DC of 15. As you guys are flying, you kind of look around and are able to discern a shepherd pillar, specifically. As you fly over, it is sort of a kind of almost like a cone shaped or like a trumpet shape, where the pillar itself is quite narrow, but the top is quite wide. And you see several dots of goats chewing on grass on the top part of this pillar there's a little tiny, almost shed-sized shack on top. And as you land, you notice coming out of the shack is an old curmudgeon-y looking halfling farmer. Who's just kind of like, kind of looking around like, what's going on? As he hears you land, I assume, on the pillar itself at this point.
Oh man, we can all fit up here?
You can, yeah, easily.
Okay. Yeah, I land them on top of the pillar and dismount. Is this Becky Ostra?
No, you're like, this is not Becky Ostra.
It's a shepherd pillar. Yeah, okay.
It's a shepherd pillar, which, given that you're getting closer to Becky Ostra, this might be a shepherd pillar of Becky Ostra. It makes a ton of sense.
Okay. I wave. I let's see how do I approach the situation. I say Avola, and say, is there a possibility for us to rest our dragonels here for a period of time while we get our bearings?
Soon, they say. It's very, very, like, this is like an old, like, wrinkled face,
Yeah.
out in the sun all the time, old guy, like, probably in, like, his mid-50s, like, human age equivalent. Your hands in the pocket.
Of the language as I can, like, directly to him, knowing that he's, like, probably been
Halva,
living with
you
for
know
quite
what?
some time.
At this point, in this region of Volar, no one's going to be speaking common. Everyone's going to be speaking the Volarian language at this point.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I speak almost exclusively that to him while I am conversing.
Well, your Dragonel resides on the top part. We have a place where the Voladores sometimes stay when they're on watches, but you'll have to camp not on the grass because it must grow. You understand? Soon?
Yes, I say soon. And I ask where the are there Python pillars or are there Pythons here that we can?
He points. Have you ever seen like window cleaners on skyscrapers where they have like those like buckets that they're in?
Yeah.
These got like several platforms that are kind of hanging off the lip of this giant cliff where you can rest, basically, because there's a natural curvature to the stone.
Oh, okay.
To give you
As
an
someone
idea, I will draw a diagram of what this looks like.
As someone who has worked on one of those things before, I am having horrible flashbacks.
Oh.
So it's like this,
Yes.
and then there's a bunch of grass on top. Sorry, podcast listeners.
It's a shepherd pillar, yeah. So there's grass.
Oh, it's like
and
one of those.
What happened was
It's like
And
the
then-
big land masses in the back of Super Mario World.
Yeah, and then you guys will be... There's like these hanging things there that you guys
Okay.
can sleep on, basically.
How far are there, like caves on the inside and stuff, or
There's no caves on this pillar, no. You know that
Okay.
shepherd pillars are like they maintain the structural integrity of them because they're a food source, so it's kind of a big deal.
I love sleeping in a David Blaine trick.
Okay, well, I let the
Thankfully, there's no wind today. If there was wind, that would have been a rough,
oh yeah, that would blow.
rough as good sleep.
Okay,
You don't have to strike into the rock. You just lay out your tents and
Yeah.
put them on these platforms. They'd still do sway and swing, but it's kind of like a nice rocking motion. Kai
how
and
like
Otho,
wide are these?
pretty big. Like they're pretty big platforms. I would say they're probably about like 10 feet by 10 feet.
Okay, that's nice. That's like my room, honestly.
Yeah, it's quite large. And there's several of them. I drew two, but there's actually like more. There's like almost like a curtain of them, probably about 5 or 6 of them in total.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I let the dragonels. I kind of pat them down and wish them a good day, and hopefully they enjoy the the grass.
Yeah. They fly up kind of chirping and chipping. They're exhausted though. Like you guys at this point it's probably like midnight. You guys were searching for a while. Because it was not a resounding success on the survival check. You guys did take some time to search. They're pretty tired, but luckily you avoided taking exhaustion. Or just not finding this pillar for the night and having to continue to fly out.
Flying through the night would blow with this light rain, and ugh.
Yeah. You guys lay out your bedrolls and sleep. It's a different thing. Like when you're next to like the cliffside, you felt more secure, but there's this natural sort of sway that happens at times, and you're like,
Yeah.
there is a perimeter, so it's not just like a flat platform, but there's like a little fence perimeter around, so you can't just roll off the side and plummet to your
Right,
death.
right.
Yeah. But a bit easier to make food is you find like a communal platform that's not being occupied and you set up some cooking stuff. Like this is the most cooking space besides being on a pillar that you've had.
Cool. It's nice to, and I look out on the horizon just to make sure that nothing's like following us or there's nothing crazy out.
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Get them all out now. Get them all out now. 7.
Yeah, 7. You look out. It's too dark to see anything. You can't see anything.
Okay.
Can we have a look out?
Sure, yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna look
Dark
with my
vision,
special eyes.
go!
I don't have dark vision.
Ah!
Specialized.
20!
20.
And I got dark vision.
I don't,
Okay.
but I'll roll anyway.
How about I do anyway?
22
Nice.
with disadvantage.
12 for Connor. Milo and I was called Escan and Mark. Milo
Yeah,
and Escan,
actual me in the world.
Yeah.
Mark Allen Jr. appears in Volar.
What the fuck?
I cast Fireball.
I just be like, these
Milo-
clouds are all wrong.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Mark, it's a fantasy fun
I know.
adventure.
I know.
Milo and Escan, as you look out on the horizon, as you're cooking, I imagine you like prepare a bit of a meal, or the slop, depending on how you're feeling. You look out on the horizon, and at one point, not in a threatening manner, you see like a flock of what looks like some sort of bat-winged creature. Not the weird head creatures you'd seen before,
Yeah.
but they're much smaller. They look almost impish, with like these long pointed noses. And how as they're pointed out to you, you know those to be mud methods. They sometimes like get spit out from the geysers and reside in Volar at times. They're relatively peaceful. They just kind of hang out most of the time, and they're considered sacred to the town of. Let me check my notes here. Where is it? They're considered sacred to the people of Tenric.
Okay. I say, those are the holy mud methods. Sacred to those that hail from Tenric, I believe. Don't
Milo
let
will-
him. I gesture to the guy, the old man up top. Don't let him see you kill any of them if they get too close.
Milo will just kind of cock an eyebrow to you because, as far as he can tell, they just look like devils. But he'll just make of that what he will. Just try to move on. He's very
Hold.
sus though.
What? One of them just like floats up to you with a cigarette in its mouth. You got lotto tickets?
Hey, it smells good. Give me a piece.
He's wearing. It's one of them's wearing a wife beater for no reason.
No, he's just like, yo, man, have you ever had like some of the hoagies from Wawa? It's fucking really good.
He's got a tattoo on his arm that's just a big heart that says Bev in the middle of it.
Oh my god.
I love Bev too.
I guess we'll just take note of it and just continue on.
Yep. You guys make dinner for the night. I imagine you lay out an alarm spell as well. Correct? Just confirming.
Yeah.
Bosco.
Bosco.
Yes. It's always
no,
alarm.
you know,
Yes.
I'll answer for him. Bosco wants to. Kai wants to stay up till 4 a.m. putting videos up on YouTube. So yes, he'll absolutely put the alarm.
Shut the
spell on.
fuck up, Zeno.
That's like great.
I
God,
hate
that's
how
so
real that is.
fucking
God dang
real,
it.
dude.
It is real.
He would
Because
be
that's
like a
been me for
vlogger.
2 weeks.
I
He'd
feel
just
that.
be a vlogger.
That's gonna be me before I leave on my trip. Make sure all my VODs are up before I go. Anyway, escaping the world. As you guys go to sleep for the night, once again, Kai, your alarm spell goes off. And you're like, oh,
Motherfucker.
god damn it. As you peek your eyes out, you see currently setting up
missile.
their own camps are Voladores, soldiers of Volar, and their Dragonelle currently just making a camp for the night. It seems like they were doing a night shift. And now they've arrived at probably 3 in the morning to sleep. As they kind of don't really pay your group too much mind. Trying to be quiet as well. You hear them going shh, sense, and they kind of making sure they don't disturb you. As they just, they.
Or you tripped my alarm spell.
I'm gonna take out.
Wanted to tell you that your YouTube video was partly blocked in one country.
I'm just gonna take out my GoPro and I'm gonna start filming them, and I'm gonna put their escapades up online under my channel.
reaction video.
Reactive video. Hey guys, Kai here. It's
Live
currently
reaction.
5 a.m. and the Volar adventurers decided now is a good time to come on, sneak through, and get their bright early sunshine nap in. So this is me watching them.
Being louder than they are.
Thank God none of them understand. Thank God none of them understand common.
Yeah, right? Mi llamo es not happy!
Oh god.
Well, that's halfling, so that's
your
close.
name?
But
Yeah, his
name
name
is
is not happy.
Estoy
His name is not last
pooping!
name happy.
Los salchichas.
No.
Me gusta bailar con queso en mis pantalones.
Should probably get that out.
Oh my
My
god.
question is, how long has it been in there?
Puedo el baño, por favor.
As you all once again get some sleep for the night, you're awoken, unfortunately, by very turbulent winds. As the platforms are now smacking into the pillar itself that wakes you up in the morning. And it is still raining. And let me check through wind here real fast.
And I'm starting to miss Martirolo.
You guys have gotten 3 days of easterly wind. I've rolled a 2 3 times in a row.
It's not the
Let's
wind that's
go.
the problem.
To be
I don't
fair,
mean to
we've been
alarm you
screwed by
guys.
these dice before. We're due.
Monty, quick question.
Yep.
Is it raining sideways?
Slightly, not sideways, but there's a lot of turbulent wind, especially where you are right now, because there's this natural sort of curvature up. The wind is gusting rain in all different directions, at least next to this pillar, so it's quite wet when you wake up.
Okay. I had a funny thought, but no, it's not gonna work.
There's a natural sort of waterfall curtain of water that is dripping from the surface of the shepherd pillar, making the sort of ring of water. Have you ever been to a pool and they have the waterfalls
yeah.
with water coming off? It's very much like that. Zito.
That's not me. The Discord made that a sticker.
Amazing.
Good.
I'm proud of you. Alright, as you guys
So
wake
drag
up,
ourselves up.
drag yourselves up, collect your camp, you notice that there are 2 voladores. You see that their Dragonelle are sleeping on the platform. Helva, that probably means that they intended to land on the surface, but you took the spots for them, for Chaparral and Brian.
Sorry.
So the 2
Hey, first
Dragonelle
come,
are
first
sleeping.
serve.
Yeah, bitches, get on my level. They are also in tents. Their tents are rather interesting. They're more kind of rounded tents that are lashed to this platform. You can hear some snoring coming from inside, as they probably won't wake up for a while. As you never saw these guys at night when you went to bed. So they obviously, and Kai, you saw them. They arrived at 3 or 4 a.m. It was crazy. So they're gonna sleep for a while. All right. So, which direction? I feel like it's obvious, but I feel like I should, as a DM, still ask. Which direction?
Directly
Which way is
south.
the wind going?
Into the sun, please.
You know what? We've had enough of Volar. Let's go home. Let's go west.
Let's go, Milo's
Well,
Planet.
we tried. Let's go home, everyone. Pierce the veil. Yippee!
Which way is the wind blowing?
The wind is blowing due east again.
Okay. Well, we don't know exactly where Becky Ostra is, so we
One
just
of
have this
6 squares.
region. Yeah. Can we
You can survival
meander
check this.
a few squares? Oh,
You
okay.
can survival check this to help maybe pinpoint where you're going. Because you can also, using the survival, you can check to see where other riders are also kind of going.
I was about to say, can we not just ask the old man?
Can I just make Hulva better
Yeah.
at this?
I guess I could do a survival check, but mine have been really shitty. All right.
Only Halva could ask the old man. The rest of us can do survival.
true.
we
I
don't,
guess I
we
can
don't-
ask-
Yeah,
we
we
can-
don't speak Halva.
We could do both.
I could cast tongues, guys. It's
Yeah,
fine.
but that's a save your spells.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, save your spell slot. We have a dude who speaks the language.
Exactly.
Okay. What
We
exactly
have
am
a,
I
as they call
asking him?
local.
Where is Becky Ostra?
Where's Becky?
Becky. Okay. All right. Where's Becky?
I gotta give her blue.
Yeah, I asked the old man if there's a quicker way or how to catch headwinds towards Becky Ostra.
Hola. You have quite a way to go, but you want to head northeast from here in that
Oh.
direction. Any points?
Okay.
You have a favorable wind at your back, which is good. But be careful. There are many airships right now at Becky Ostra.
Sure, Vincia.
And I nod and kind of give him a wave before we head off. Following his loose guidelines, he's basically like you're doing fine. So nothing, no special little slipstreams we could catch or something like that. It's the hard and fast route now, boys. Sorry.
Northeastward it is.
Yeah, you walk up to him as he was like milking a goat and is like kind of.
Thank God you said goat.
The old man stops you though and goes, wait, he says.
Sion.
If you're tired from your travels, there is a man picking up goat's milk today to take to Becky Ostra if you wish to perhaps see about gaining passage on an airship there.
At Becky Ostra?
Yeah, going from the Shepherd Pillar
Okay.
to Becky Ostra. They probably pick up milk and take it there.
The milkman's
Okay.
coming.
So we would just wait for the milk guy to get here, and and then the chaplain. I almost said road. Chaplain. Chaplain
My two
Brian.
dragonels, Chapel and Roan.
Chaplain and Brian would just like fly alongside us. I would imagine.
Yeah. They could fly alongside. If
burden.
there's enough space, they could potentially go inside of the airship, but you're not sure.
I asked the party, would you like to wait for the milk guy to come?
The
And
milk guy.
Once we do that, he's purchasing this fine goat milk.
And I gesture to the old man, just like milking a goat.
Sorry, guys.
Yes, he's coming to pick up the milk, and we can catch a ride on an airship, which I don't know is faster, but definitely would be better for our sanity and your thighs, and probably my dragonel's backs.
Oh, that sounds fine.
If it's gonna save trouble, we might as well.
Sure, we get to sit back and watch the sun, and sit on the grass for once.
I don't know how you would be watching the sun right now.
Was it cloudy?
Oh yeah, it's
It's
raining.
raining.
still.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We can sit back and watch. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to be optimistic. You just
You
watch the day
regularly
go
stare
by.
at the sun?
When I'm wearing glasses, yes, sometimes.
The sun is a deadly razor.
That's
Money.
really bad for your eyes.
Razor or laser?
Maybe that's why I
Laser.
don't do
Nope,
shit.
she said what
Oh,
she said.
God.
It's a deadly razor.
That's what I heard.
Yes, Gaijin.
Actually, I'm gonna need Halva for this because I can't really talk. Halva, if you can,
Yeah.
to kind of repay him, I've got ways of mending tools or fences or something like that. If he'd like the assistance,
Sure. Yes.
just as a way to pay him back and all that.
Of course. Excuse me, old man. What is your name? I feel like we should know each other at this point.
I am
I've
old
spoken to
man.
you too many times.
Thank you.
I'll
for
never remember that.
I am
John
old
Old.
man B.
I am
Old man Beverly.
Rafik.
We found
what's my
them.
name?
Raph.
What is it, money?
Raphael has been here for years.
Rafik. So
Raphael.
R-A-F-F-I-C.
Rafik.
Where's Leonardo and Donatello?
You're not
Like that.
doing the same thing as the rest of us.
Rafik, this may be a personal question, but do you live alone?
Yes. Soon. My family lives in Becky Ostra.
Ah, okay.
I have.
Is there anything we could take to them in return for you helping us by catching a ride on your milk person's goat? I mean, milk person's airship?
Whoa, wait a second.
Right
That's a ride on the
let's
goat.
go.
That's something
Ride
else
that wicked
entirely,
goat.
isn't it, lads?
He kind of strokes his chin, and he does have like a little bit of like a patchy, almost like Abraham Lincoln beard going on kind of look with like a straw hat. And he kind of goes, "Well, if you're wanting to ride on the airship and you want to be useful, your halfling friend says that they could help me with some things. It would not hurt to help load up the airship."
Wait,
course.
he speaks
Don't mind.
common?
No, he's speaking the language. He's just talking, translating. I'm auto translating for Halva, obviously.
Okay. Did he hear? Did he hear Milo make the offer?
Well, I imagine Halva presented it to him.
Yeah. We can help in many ways.
That'd be appreciated. I think the most help would be when the airship arrives, help load it up. That would make them get to Bekiostra faster, and it would make their lives much easier. My daughter and her daughter, my granddaughter, they man the ship, so...
Our friend Milo can also help you with repairs around your ranch.
We have some fences that could use some repairs, but most of the time the goats find ways around it. I do have a shepherd's crook that needs repairing, he says as he stands up, and the goat he was, like, milking just, like, and, like, walks away. He picks up.
Hopefully the fences work, because otherwise they'll just fall off. Right? Maybe they're smart enough to stay on the grass.
Milo, he brings you a, like, imagine, you know, like a shepherd's crook, like a Bo Peep shepherd's crook? Imagine it, but it's like a vaulting pole length.
Oh. For
Cool.
extreme shepherding.
I will spin the magical twine and cast mending upon it.
All right. There's some cracks in it. There's some like bends in it. Clearly, it's been used several times. The front part is like missing a piece, and you're able to kind of like mend it back together. Well, the rest of you, I mean, you have some time to spare here. You have a bit of preparation time. Rafik says that it's probably gonna be like another few hours before the airship arrives to pick up the goods, but
Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
you guys
Stick
just
around.
hang out for a while, like
Yeah.
pick grass and pet some goats.
Hang out, pick grass, smell grass, make a little grass whistle.
Being
annoy
able to
everybody
do
with
like
the grass whistle.
squats and like just walk around
Yeah,
is like
stretching.
heaven right now. Your muscles
Very
are
intense
screaming
stretching.
at you.
Can I? Do the dragonelles count as animals?
There's beasts. They are not beasts. They are dragons specifically.
Okay, so speak with animals wouldn't matter.
No.
Okay, then Iskan's just gonna chill with the dragonelles and talk to them. He knows that like
cool.
interactions before they haven't really like responded other than like body language, but he'll just be chilling, kind of thanking them for the journey so far, and he'll ask, do any of you have any injuries or needs that we can help with while we have a moment?
You do notice that there's a fucking fly. God damn it. Okay, sorry. You notice that Chaparral.
Fucking.
Yeah, sorry, Wallfly. You notice that Chaparral has. There's no longer a fly.
Oh,
Did you
nice.
just kill
Wallfly?
Jesus. What the fuck, Monty?
No, it was Death Fly. It's a different
The
one. His
stream
cousin's
just
dead,
cuts
but-
out
Fly is
instantly.
Could you imagine? Sorry. It was like a little. It wasn't Wallfly. It was like a little shittier
Like a
fly.
gnat.
Yeah, like one of those ones that flies into your face, and you're like, ah! So anyway, Chaparral does have some. Chaparral was shot by some goblin arrows and has a couple wounds, but they're kind of healing. But you're able to, with some downtime, help nurse them a little bit.
Yeah, if they'll let me, I'll like make sure there's no pieces of the arrows still
There
lodged
is-
in.
There is quite the balance, though, of healing Chaparral and helping, and trying to keep the goats at bay from chewing at your parchment pouch, which is full of delicious vellum and food.
Oh God. Can somebody help me herd these things away?
Yeah, I'll do that. I will use my large body to scare them.
All right,
and,
roll me
try
a
and put them in
handle
the right
animal
way.
check. And handle in this
God.
is really handling some animals.
All right, here we go. Actually, my animal handling's a +7, so
I believe in you.
19.
19, yeah. You just
Hey.
grab them by the horns and kind of drag them away over towards the rest of the goats and just keep them away.
Okay.
There. These fences need to work better.
Kai,
Yes.
Otho, and Gaius, anything you guys would like to do with the couple hours of downtime before the airship assumedly arrives?
We haven't really seen any like magic shops in Volar, right? That's not really their thing.
No, they don't have a lot of magic. The most magic
Yeah.
you've seen is the balloon wizard, who's kind of a recluse.
Is there a blacksmith anywhere?
In a place that has no metal.
I'm just wondering if like maybe this pillar happens to have some, and not necessarily to buy metal armor, but like leather working would be more what I'm thinking.
The old man here, like, the thing you notice the most is he's got, like, giant clay, like, jars, which is where the milk is going. All the tools are probably made out of some form of driftwood. And the
Gotcha.
clothes are definitely, like, some sort of, like, plant fiber woven together. So, yeah, not a
Can
lot
I drink
here.
some of the milk?
Yeah, if you want to. It's a cup,
I would like to
it's,
try.
you know, he'll let you drink it. Especially since you're helping, he'll let you have, like, he has, like, a little
Yeah.
wooden kind of cup that he dips into and he hands it to you.
I knock it all back. How's this cliff goat milk?
It is creamy. It is delicious. It is kind of thinner than, like, you know, if anyone's never had goat's milk before. I had some recently just to experience it. It's kind of like more, it's less sweet and more savory in a way, like slightly.
Ooh,
It's not like
messy.
significantly different, but it's like a bit more savory and a bit lighter. But there is a rich creaminess to it.
I pass the cup to my fellow workmen, people who are helping out.
With thralls.
My thralls.
Wow.
My loyal subjects.
It's quite delicious. It's full of nutrients, I'm sure, and much better than gray, whatever that was.
Jug.
As you drink it, Gaius, it's very nice. It's very hearty. The flavors, like the flavor is good. These goats probably live a very comfortable life. You get the sense that this would probably taste really good in like some sort of like savory dish, if that makes sense.
Right.
Like some sort of like, you know, like some sort of like, you get the sense that in a weird way, this would mix really good with like eggs or like a meat, but even though it's milk. So, but it's good. It's very pleasant.
Can we bottle this, actually? Because I have, like, multiple bottles I can put stuff in.
It's not yours, technically. It belongs to the shepherd on this pillar. But you could possibly barter for some if you want some.
I don't have anything that's worth trading off that we could sneak away with that, so...
Well, you have a giant selection of metal weapons, some of which you don't ever use.
I'm not giving him any of my weapons, thank you.
You get the sense this probably isn't worth too much. Any sort of curiosity, perhaps, from the mainland would be probably worthwhile.
Yeah, but I kind of gave all my curiosities away.
Didn't break the economy.
If you give him one of your
You
short
all
swords,
bitched and moaned that I would!
if you give him one of your short swords, Zito, I think we own the pillar. So, if you want to do that.
Oh, we can start the YouTuber house right here on this very
Oh,
clip.
God.
Oh no.
Otho, do you have anything you think you could trade for a bit of milk?
I could trade for a bit of milk. I've got some sawdust. I
Wait a
don't really
minute.
have.
That actually
I don't
would
really
be
have.
really useful.
Yeah, there's no
Maybe.
trees.
If they want
Yeah.
it. You want
It
a
also
handful
can
of
be
sawdust?
made into like a paper mache.
Hey,
I
yo, I
have
got
some
this.
fine goated milk for this
Go
handful
ahead
of
and roll
sawdust.
me.
Bro,
Otho, roll me a persuasion check.
I will trade you the richest element ever to be found for your
I'll
milk.
throw in this pine cone.
Some goated milk. To
Do you
drink
have a
with my
pine cone?
hunted dogs.
I do legitimately
they
have a
could-
pine cone in my inventory.
Yo.
He might. That
Oh.
actually might be something he wants.
That
But-
actually might be pretty sick with
You
it.
can grow a pine tree here. That'd be sick.
Yo, dog, here's some dirt.
Pine trees
Goes
love
good in your
coastal
tea.
regions.
If
They
you
could
put some
actually
hot
do
tea,
well
hot
here.
water in there, you make some good tea.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check, Otho.
Oh.
Here we go.
If Otho gets polymorphed into a goat, he becomes Gotho.
He's always been the goat in my heart. Let's go.
18.
So Rafik actually would love the sawdust because he can use it to make dolls, actually,
Huh,
for his granddaughters with a mixture of glue.
that's cute.
Wait, how are they making the glue?
Now I'm going to have to restock on my sawdust, it seems.
They have goats and fish and other things that
Dragonelle
have...
claws.
They're making
Yeah.
glue out of the goats. No.
No! Making everything out of the goats. It's all they
glue
fucking
factory
have.
Goat glue. We gotta get
I'd like to
Gaius
see
out
them
of here.
fucking try with me.
At least we don't have to make them out of anime girls anymore.
So go ahead, Otho, and mark off the sawdust, and you can add a cup of milk of
please
Valar
don't
goat
Cup
milk.
Fine
of
Valarian
Valarian
goat
goat
milk.
milk.
Connor, I'm begging you, please don't wait as long to use the goat milk.
Yeah, it'll go bad. We have to use it before it expires. Or curdles.
Is this like the guy who eBayed his paperclip and like turned it into a mansion eventually?
That'd be a fun.
I sold a handful
D&D
of
quest.
sawdust for a cup of Valerian goat milk, and I sold
This is
that
a-
for a Lamborghini.
this is a fucking this is a trade quest from Zelda 64.
If you give a halfling a hand of sawdust, he'll ask
Do you show
for
him? Do you show him the pine cone?
Sure.
He looks at it and he goes, and he speaks with Halva. Halva, I assume you translate. And he speaks and he says, "While that is a fine thing, it would be best to find the place where." And he just looks at the goats just eating everything off the actual ground and looks and
Oh,
goes,
okay.
"It would not grow here for very long. The ghosts would probably devour it before it got to its full age."
Somewhere
I
more
think
inland
about
would
to eat it.
probably find it more useful.
He nods.
Guys just walks up, takes it out of your hand. Oh no, mind if I do?
Eats it.
Slather it with peanut butter.
As you are all kind of running around the pillar, herding goats and fixing things and healing dragonelles, eventually over the horizon, you begin to see a shape making its way towards the pillar. You see what looks to be kind of two large balloons with lashed to a giant boat-shaped basket, almost.
Oh, I thought it was Balloon Wizard.
It's
But
not Balloon Wizard, but... and you see
Goat Wizard.
as...
Better. It's the
On
milkman.
either side of this large basket is like what looks like two fish fins made out of wicker and cloth that are kind of like fanning, almost like breaststroking towards the pillar itself. And you can hear a ringing noise coming from this giant, it's not very large, it's an airship. It's cute, making its way towards the pillar. And you see the old man kind of get up and walk over and ring what looks to be some sort of like bell on the side of this sort of gangplank of wood that just goes off into the endless ocean down below. And you notice a sort of quick movement of the old man and the person on the deck throwing rope as the airship comes to a stop and the door kind of opens and you see a probably like middle-aged halfling woman, hair kind of like spiky hair kind of pulled back with like a sort of bandana kind of holding it back, made of various different colors. And you see two young children. You see a little girl who can't be older than 12, and a kind of teenaged boy who's like looks like be like 15 or 16 at most. There is nothing else on this boat but just them, and it's reasonably long. I would say it's probably about, oh gosh, how many feet long would it be? Like maybe like 50 feet long from tip to end, and it's probably about like 20 feet wide. So it's a pretty big wicker boat. The giant
gonna fit on
balloons. Yeah. As they dock, you see that the giant balloons above are clearly made out of like leather and other various flesh, maybe some fish things or something magical in nature. As they are just, there's no heat source, it's just air trapped in a balloon. And as the old man and the woman kind of talk, she looks over towards you, these strange outsiders. You can see kind of this, like, she makes this face like, what the hell? Like, what the heck is this? Before walking up and looking towards all of you. She also does not speak common, so she begins to speak out in Valar. And she goes, You want to travel with us back to Vecchiostra?
Avaola, soon. We are going to help you load the milk while you are here, and in return, maybe, hopefully get passage.
Ah,
Vecchiostra.
Leviuda. Biandor, she says. Just to say, oh, you're helping me, thank you. And she kind of gestures. And you see now that there is inside of the shack, there is a tiny little bed, and there is just, like, floor to ceiling, these containers, these clay containers filled with goat's milk.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I slap my hands together. We best get to work, yes? Do you have any tools that would help us?
They both laugh as they say, the only tools you need are these, and they kind of, like, flex their arms.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
And,
Oh, it looks like you're
I
up,
laugh.
guys.
oh yeah, get big.
Guy just like looks at everyone. What makes you assume I want to do everything right from the get-go? Do your own goddamn homework. Okay, I'll go giant smite and fucking. Wait, no, no.
All right, as you giant smite, it's mostly, you also be very careful with these containers as they are made out of, they're not like metal containers or
Well,
like
that's
they're
also,
made out of like clay, like pottery, so.
That's also why I wanted to go giant smite because I get advantage on athletics.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me athletics checks. Is anybody else helping Gaius
23.
as
Oh, yeah.
they're loading stuff up? All right, Halva,
100%.
also athletics check. Who else is helping?
I guess I will. I don't know what else to do at this point.
All right, Milo, go ahead and roll me athletics as well.
Oh, 4.
4.
I'm small.
All
I
right,
wasn't
and then
disadvantaged.
Halva,
Strength modifier.
and Halva, athletics check, please.
Hello? Can you hear me?
10. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can hear you.
you're back.
You're good.
There it is.
Cool. Hiccup. Hiccup.
Milo and Helva, as you grab like a container, they're heavy as shit. If you've ever had like one of those Rona buckets, or like do you guys have Rona, like Home Depot buckets? You know, like the big
Yes,
tall ones.
yeah, we got those.
Yeah.
Imagine that completely full of water. That is what you're dealing with here. So while you guys are like holding on to one container and like kind of straddling and like shifting side to side to make your way over to the ship, Gaius, you're like grabbing like 2 at a time, which even with your giant smite is quite hard to carry these, and making your way over. It takes about 45 minutes before all of the milk kind of makes its way. At this point, the airship is kind of floating below the gangplank just due to all the weight. And you notice that the old farmer dude comes out and hands off a giant, almost just giant Parmesan-looking wheel of cheese to this woman, who also adds that as well to the stock. They seem to be leaving you to do the milk, and they're dealing with the cheeses. However, after a while, the lady kind of turns to you all and goes, very good. Ahora, kind of gestures towards getting on board the ship.
Okay.
Cool, let's do it.
Yeah, I do so.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys get on board the ship, it is creaky, to say the least. The 2 children kind of look at you a bit confused. And as the door closes behind you, the Dragonel take off onto the wing, probably enjoying the fact that they're not carrying like 3+ people. And they're kind of dipping and spinning and having a lot of fun. As the airship kind of unties itself from the pillar, the old man waves a farewell as you begin to make your way. The 2 children are manning what look to be like almost like 2 rowboats. Like they're like rowboat, like row handles, but they've been repurposed here to do like a scooping motion, as they seem to be almost canoeing the airship in a direction and seem to be kind of working the airship. The little girl, who's quite young, probably a little too small, lets her mother take over as they begin to kind of scoop in the air towards Vecchiostra. It is very
99 bottles of milk
smooth.
on the wall. 99 bottles of milk. Take one down.
It is like very comfortable. You guys can sit down even. You can sit down on the cheese wheels because they're covered and they're pretty safe to sit on and look out the side. As you begin to make your way closer to Becky Ostra, you begin to see that there's a lot of trade ships here, as this is the far corner of Volar. And various other smaller pillars around tend to trade their wares here. Halva, you know this pillar to be what is known as a trade pillar. It is a, it is a farming pillar as well, but there's also a lot of trade that happens as well here. As you begin to make your way towards Becky Ostra, you see a lot more Dragon L riders kind of making their way around, voladores and just merchants themselves kind of flying about. And as you continue, they kind of, steer the ship. Eventually you see coasting over the horizon, Becky Ostra. Boy, did it get its name for a reason. As you see this large pillar that almost has like a split at the bottom. It almost looks like, how do I describe it? It's almost like a flower in a way. I will do another diagram here. So you have, I'll draw it in red, but you have a giant pillar here with like these, oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Hold on.
Yeah, I was like, where are you?
Yeah, I was like,
drawing?
where are you?
Where did it go?
I'm going to scroll up so chat can see. So there's the main pillar. And then you can see that there are other kind of pillars that come out and around. And you see that they actually kind of have like a natural slope to them. But you see that there's like rivets carved in these rocks where you can see people tending to oysters and mussels that are like on these spots basically. And you also notice kind of coming off like a curtain, almost like the curtain of water from the rain, is a ton of rope just going into the water. And it is like a curtain of these ropes. It's incredible that they don't get tangled too often. But they're these long ropes that go all the way from the top of the pillar all the way to the bottom. You can
It's
see
like
even... Sorry?
Like to part them to go in, or?
Yeah, as you fly like towards the wall of ropes, you notice that the woman grabs like a giant, almost like the shepherd's thing, and like pushes them aside as the airship makes its way in and parks. And you see now that there is a ton of like mid-level harbor like wood that comes out. And you see people departing off as there's like an overhang. It's like a curtain of darkness from all the ropes as you guys have finally made your way to Becky Ostra. And that is where we will also take our break.
Break.
I gotta pee. That's awesome.
Bathroom break.
Run.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're joined by Frankie.
Frankie. Hello, Frankie.
Frankie.
There's a
How did
video.
you, Frankie. There's a
He might
video.
say something. He might say something here in a second.
Oh, speak, Frankie.
Liger? What do you think? Huh? Come here. Come here. Frankie. Come here.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Hi.
I recommend, chat, that you get a snack too.
Frankie is a beagle, I believe, Connor?
He's a basset hound.
Basset hound, that's what it is. Floppy ears. I'm like, it's something with a B.
Floppers. You got big floppers? Hmm?
Big floppers.
You got big old floppers, my baby boy.
Oh, such a good dog. He's a big dog.
Oh,
He's a long dog.
wait, we got a fuckload of snacks. No. I need to eat food. Is there food here yet?
No. Oh, he's going there and sitting on his little bed.
I think I'll have some Turkish delight, thank you.
Do it. I'll keep the people talking, I guess. Hello, everyone. By the way, some really fun news. As you know, next week will be no Unexpectables because folks will be traveling. However, we're still going to have something on the channel. It's going to be more Lancer, run by Xanalis Grimm, and we're going to have a new guest to Lancer, Gaijin Goomba. So if you guys don't have any plans, if you guys don't have any plans next Wednesday, come join us for all of the big sexy robot action. It'll be a lot of fun. The one-off that we did last time, which this will be a continuation of, is up on the YouTube channel. So if you want to catch up and be like, what are they talking about? The Lancer one-shot is on YouTube. And then you can come back here next Wednesday and we can do more Lancer. You okay, Zito? Okay, great. Awesome. Awesome. The gremlin energy is high today, is all I'm saying. Something's in the water in the Hudson.
Oh, I could play something football related, but I know everyone will scream at me that it's too loud. I can't change the audio.
No, nobody's here. Do it now. Do it now. Monty's gone.
Don't! I have my headphones on. Dino, I'm getting the spray bottle.
Damn it. Take your headphones off real quick, Monty.
No!
So while Monty's gone, I just want to let all of you know. You mother. So while Monty is probably going to use the restroom, she can't run in here and scream at me. I just want to talk about how fun it's been for me as a baseball fan to have the Cubs in first place pretty much the whole season. It's been awesome. They need to just sign Kyle Tucker, guys. Like, it's killing me that we traded for an all-star right fielder. For the first time, we have a right fielder like Sammy Sosa levels of good. And we're just like, oh, we don't really want to pay him. He might cost like 30, 40 million a year. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, stop acting like a small market town. You're not the Oakland A's. You're the freaking Chicago Cubs. You are closer to Boston and New York than you are to Oakland and Seattle. Like, it's just they operate like a small market team, and it drives me crazy. They need to sign the poor guy. Clearly, he makes a difference. Also, I wouldn't mind if they went out and got Kyle Hendricks, because the starting pitching has been the Achilles heel of this team. So bring Hendricks back, because he's had a decent year, and he probably won't cost a lot. I'm noticing that most of the people in the chat don't know what I'm talking about.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Listen, come on, man. This is what I like.
Fair enough. Fair enough. No, fair enough.
Also, football season is around the corner. A couple months until
I
that
can't press
starts,
the
which is
button!
good.
Fuck!
What? You can't? Haha, suck it! I'm gonna talk about football now.
It's for you. It's the football button.
Oh, do it. Hit the football button.
I can't.
Oh, no, that's the loud one. Shit. That's all right. I'll just talk about football. So I'm excited to see year 2 of Caleb Williams in Chicago. I am super excited to see what Ben Johnson does in year 1 in Chicago. Because I don't know if you guys have known this if you follow football, but the last time the Bears had a consistent head coach was Lovie Smith. And they went to the Super Bowl in 2006. I should know. I was there. And then they fired him, and we haven't had a consistent head coach since then. We're pulling guys out of the Canadian Football League and veteran coaches and newbie coaches, and they have all been average or worse. So I am just praying that this is the end to that streak. I'm praying that Caleb Williams is on the Jaden Daniels level of good this year, because if we passed up on another Mahomes and are stuck with another Trubisky, I'm going to lose my damn mind. It's going to be awful. And I don't know if I can go through that.
I should learn how to play football on a professional level just so I can sabotage teams.
So you could
I mean,
sabotage teams?
Yes.
I mean, is that really your call? You'd be traded around and whatnot.
I will sabotage whatever team I'm on.
Okay, bang.
I guess I
I
should
really
call it some
want to
bits
get you
and
guys to play
subs.
Slapshot.
Yeah.
I'll be a
Thanks for
wild
thank you for the
card.
bits. Hey guys, I'm back from vacation from Michigan. Went on a boat, got a 15 to 18 salmon, or 15, 18 salmon. I'm guessing that's the length of it. Or the pounds? That's probably pounds.
I'll let them decide my salary, and that's how hard I'm going to try.
Bruh, like the base salary in football is tens of thousands of dollars, my guy.
If you want to give me $1 gorillion, I will be
Gorillion?
I will be the best linebacker you've ever seen.
I'm glad you know what a linebacker is. You're off to a good start.
Give me up. Pay
I mean,
off my
I was
student loans.
one
I'll
in
kill
high
a man in
school.
Minecraft.
I just want a wide receive.
I got something you can wide. Don't worry, Gaijin. I got something you can wide receive.
See, Bosco, I was
yeah.
trying to meet you halfway, and you turned it into a joke.
I'll throw you a ball.
Meanwhile, there's me shoving a hoagie horizontally into my mouth like Shaggy.
Excellent.
Better make good graphics.
I'll just move it right on. Midnight, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub for 60 months. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for indulging me in my sports talk, by the way. I don't get to do this very much. I'm so glad Monty had to take a really, really long bathroom break. This has been great. No running in here and cutting me off.
I couldn't press the button like 2 times already.
Yeah,
God
but
damn it.
she's wearing her headphones, so even on the toilet, she's scathing right now, but we haven't blown out her eardrums. That's where she draws the line. Mikapachi, thank you so much for the 21 bits. Otho trades the sawdust for the old man to the old man for goat's milk, which he trades to the flamingo kanku for the dwarven wine corkscrew, which he trades to the tiefling for the clockwork bee, which he trades to Log for the vintage Alavast cheese, which he trades to the Goliath noble for the bag of holding, and a second-round draft pick in 2026.
If you give a Valeran some sawdust,
you'll feed him for a year.
I feel so bad. Poor Goblin was trapped in the bathroom the entire first part of the session. I used the bathroom before the session, and she must have slipped in, and I didn't notice her. And I was like looking for her. I was like, "Where are you?" She wasn't in her bed, and then I went to the bathroom, and she was like on the counter looking at me like, "Mom!" And I was like, "Oh no."
Oh.
When Goblin escapes the confines.
when I get you.
Fantastic. King Kiwi, thank you for the 100 bits. Otho has been permanently chibified. A new Discord emoji has risen.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Someone made a sticker out of it.
Uh-oh.
Amazing.
We out here.
Oh, you're gonna get such a hairball in your bed, Monty? Yes, I know what I said. She's naked. And also, I don't let my cats in my room when I sleep because I fucking fight in my sleep. And I don't want to hurt anyone.
Do you?
Yeah.
Cosmosis, thank you for the 100 bits. The drawing phase of the new animatic is almost done. Editing should be fairly simple for this one. Well, good luck. We can't wait to see it. Killer Chansey, thank you for the 10 bits. I don't know what you're talking about, but love your passion. Well, thank you, Killer Chansey. I appreciate it. Monty's back, though, so I have to table it.
I'm eating still. You have time.
I have time to talk sports? Okay, so
No.
let's switch to...
I gotta press the button.
Bob, thank you for the 100 bits. Hello,
All
and
about the
welcome to
Mets,
Bosco
baby. All
Sports
about the
Podcast.
Mets.
No, all right. Wait, what did you say?
I will
to
say
me?
this. I will say this
What?
though. Like
Don't
my
say
parents,
you're a Mets fan.
The Toronto Blue Jays is my house right now. We're a big Toronto Blue Jays house.
Yeah, but your mom is a Lions fan. I don't
And?
understand. I just don't understand. You could pick any team in the world and you pick the Lions. Anyway, that's not a knock on Michigan. They do that themselves. I just realized something at the start of this episode, and I haven't had a chance to say it until right now. This is episode 117, guys.
Oh.
Okay.
Halo! It's John Halo's game. It's 117, everybody. Happy Halo edition to the episode.
Okay. Do I get a pulse rifle?
No, you do
You
not.
just need a pistol. That's all you
You get a pistol. You get the pistol from Halo 1, which is the best weapon you could ever
the
have.
best gun, man.
Yeah.
Combine the two, get a piss rifle.
Why?
A pistol.
Pistol, rifle.
Yes.
I got it.
Mikan Bachi, thank you for the 21 bits. Forgot to put the bits. Bosco, let's be honest, we need Mike Ditka back. Ditka was good for 1 year when they won the Super Bowl, and he wasn't that great afterwards. They were okay. They just never really had a quarterback after
Coach
McMahon
Ditka?
did that 1 year. Huh?
Coach Ditka.
Ditka, yeah.
Ditka.
He's like
Oh,
God
I
in
love
Chicago.
that guy. Yeah.
Yeah. I do miss Mike Ditka. I miss him. He was crazy. Dairy Choppin' Paddles. Thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, Grazing Saddles. I fucking love it.
That's cute.
I like that.
That's the winner for me.
We have the rest of a session left, so it might change.
Mhm.
Ah,
So Bears. No problem just having a heart attack.
No, don't worry about it. We're gonna be fine.
Brain freeze.
How many heart attacks was that for you, Todd? That makes a baker's dozen for
Dude,
me.
I feel.
Give me like 2 minutes. I'm so sorry. I just hit.
You just hit.
That
Fantastic.
is
All right, you're
rough
conscious.
now.
Thank you for the 10 bits. So I guess insurance premiums on that one pillar are going to be going up, huh?
Sorry, 1 second.
I'm going to scroll down. Oh, here we go. Your conscience. Thank you for the 10 bits again. Oh, you're going to get such a hairball, Monty. Yes, I know what I said.
Oh.
That's right.
Sorry. I'm getting a message. About
I just
something
put salad
important.
dressing on my burger without realizing it's for my salad, not my burger. Because wow.
What kind of dressing?
That's a great question.
Is it my favorite salad dressing?
Orange?
What salad
Orange?
dressing is it?
It's Jamaican Mistake.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
No, it's not lost, said Lita. I discovered that it still existed. They just changed their packaging. I have Jamaican Mistake in my fridge now.
Oh, shit.
Nature is healed.
Put that
I'll
on
still
Twitter.
never forget when I was playing Vecna and I was like sad because I discovered that Jamaican Mistake wasn't made anymore. And I was like, no! And you guys were like, what's wrong, Monty? I'm like, they don't make my favorite salad dressing anymore. And Mark fucking lost it.
Damn. First Happy Planet, now Jamaica Mistake.
Happy Planet still exists. They just are exclusively in Vancouver now. They don't ship out anymore.
Oh,
okay,
great.
wait a minute. I'm missing context. What the fuck is Happy Planet?
Have you
Okay.
ever wanted 300% of your daily vitamin C in one bottle?
Connor, explain Happy Planet because you're probably gonna have a unique
So-
perspective on it.
Happy Planet is like a fruit smoothie they sell. Are you following me so
Okay.
far?
Okay,
far.
I'm on board.
All
I'm on
right.
board already.
Okay, but the specific Happy Planet that we had was the vitamin
Extreme
C.
C.
Extreme C. One serving, or one bottle, I guess, is 300%.
No, it was a serving.
Oh, 300% per serving?
Yeah.
Gotcha. So per serving, not a whole bottle, 300% of your daily vitamin C.
It was
So Panera Lemonade.
No, this was like on steroids. So basically, Happy Planet was made by a guy in Vancouver who I think was like an ex-mayor of Vancouver. I don't know. And he basically wanted to prevent food waste. So they will buy up all of the produce at grocery stores and turn them into smoothies. And the Extreme C is basically like, fuck you, sickness. It's like it seriously feels like drinking a potion, is how it feels drinking that shit.
We all drank it when we got COVID, and it was a lifesaver.
Mm-hmm. I bought
How
like
much
12
sugar
of
is in
them.
it?
I can't remember. Let me find it. Extreme C Happy Planet. They still sell like the smoothies.
Okay, Chehalem already like made me instantaneously just go, okay, I maybe never want to touch this. It's made out of used food.
No, it's made out of like so grocery stores when they don't sell all the produce, instead of throwing it into landfills, this company will buy it and then take the produce before it goes bad and turn it into smoothies because that way it doesn't matter, right? It's like, oh, this orange has a dent on it. It's still edible, but no one's buying it, so we'll buy it and then we'll just peel it off and then use it for the smoothies and stuff. It's just a way to prevent food waste. Here's what it looks like.
Okay, let's have a look.
Does it give?
Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find like the label on it.
Nutritional value.
Yeah,
That-
the nutritional value.
That looks like that regens your strength in a fucking RPG.
All right, so
It does.
here's
That's
okay.
an
Here,
Estus flash.
dude, the power increase. Okay, so it has 1%
Oh
fat,
fuck.
1% trans fats. It has 11% fiber. It does have 25% sugar. It is just made out of fruit, so it makes sense. It has 1% sodium, 6% potassium, 2% calcium, 2% iron, and 310% vitamin C.
You will never be sick again.
110%.
310%.
That's per
Do
serving,
you,
by
do
the
you
way.
become an orange at the end of the day?
The ingredients include apple juice, mango puree, guava puree, orange juice, strawberry puree, acerola berry juice, camu camu powder, baobab fruit powder, rescued sweet potato powder, vitamin C, rose hip powder, and citrus bioflavonoids.
Fucking what?
Oh, it's
Same.
those bioflavonoids you gotta watch out for.
No, it's
Those
the
will come back
rescued.
on
It's the
you.
rescued sweet potatoes.
I think we fought those
Saved
in
from
Space
burning
Invaders.
buildings and like car accidents.
I just
I
want
didn't realize 911 had its own separate line for sweet potatoes.
I just want to imagine that gives you so much power you could just punch like a
Dude,
cold
whenever
virus.
I was in university and you feel that like preemptive like I think I'm coming down with something, I would go out, I would buy like 2 of those and drink them over the course of 2 days, and I would remove the debuff on myself. It would go away. So
I gotta ask a really dumb question. Isn't that like so? Everything was fine up until the fact that you just went, oh, then it's like 300% vitamin C. So it's a drink made of 310%.
So
Yes.
those percentages are of your daily value. So it's
Yeah.
not like what percentage of the juice is what.
I-
It's 300%. It's basically 3 times the amount of vitamin C you're expected to have in a given day.
So you are eating a quarter of a vitamin C bottle. Good. Okay, got it.
So someone said give 110%, and Happy Planet said watch this.
Hold my sweet potato.
Oh, hold my sweet,
Hold my
hold
sweet
my
potato powder.
bioengineered flavonoids or
Rescue my
whatever they're
sweet
called.
potato.
I'm so
Not
sad they don't sell.
bioengineered flavonoids.
I
Bioflavonoids are not bioengineered.
It's got what plants crave.
It's just fucking
It's-
Attack of the
it's-
Killer Tomatoes.
The only problem is they only sell it in Vancouver now. You can't get it anywhere else in BC, and I'm so fucking upset about that because this shit was so good. Anytime I felt like I was sick, I would just drink these, and I would be like totally fine.
Monty,
If
you
I'm
were
ever at the
describing a
Vancouver
drug.
airport, I'll
Yeah.
never
That
find
is.
it.
That is. You just happily, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It's a drug.
I
need more of
am
it.
now typing. I am now typing into Google search bioflavonoid pills to see if they exist.
Well, it's not the
Bioflavonoid.
pi- They're not gonna make pills.
They
of bio-
exist.
They make pills of
They make
bioflavonoids.
bioflavonoid pills.
Why?
Wow.
It's not
Yeah,
supposed to be a pill.
bioflavonoid complex. There's
It's
several
not-
of them.
This is not supposed to be a pill.
There's a lot of them.
This is something Vitamin Shop probably came up with. I swear to God.
Citrus
Alright, are we all back?
flavonoids.
This
think
brought
so.
to you by Big Vitamin.
Certified yummers.
Just
Oh my
eat
God.
a fruit. What is wrong with you people? No, I don't like bananas, so I got these pills to give me my bioflavonoids.
Dude,
I have to
There
live
you go, have
constantly
Mark.
2,500.
Mark.
Fun
And we're-
bear-shaped
Mark,
citrus
fruit?
bioflavonoid gummies.
Mark, Fruit is like a regular guy. Happy Planet Extreme C
No,
is Goku.
I don't have
okay?
a problem with Happy Planet. I don't have a problem with that at all. I have a problem with just selling bioflavonoid pills.
We were literally just eating like magically engineered food that is
That's
like,
what this
magically
is.
engineered. Yeah, this is. I don't understand this science, so it
we
might as
found
well
out.
be magic.
Those
Create-
have bioengineered flavonoids.
Create
Oh my
food
God.
and water just gives you bioflavonoid pills.
It's a giant brick of bioflavonoid.
Welcome to the bioflavonoid stream, kids.
Sponsor us, bioflavonoids.
Bottle brand. It's not a brand, Monty.
This
It's
stream
not.
brought to you by Lindbergh Bioflavenoid.
God, it
I love
sounds
my
like a
bioflavonoid
We're,
food cube.
we're gonna be on like
Chat.
campaign 6, geriatric, our skin falling off of our bones. Today's session is
goodness
brought
for
to you by Carlson Super C Complex Vitamin C plus Bioflavonoid Dietary Supplement.
Has anyone seen my?
I'm not singing that.
Gina, where's my dice?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I thought those were the bioflavonoid.
No, you old coot.
Oh my
Money, kill
God.
his character for me.
Kirkland
Okay,
brand
I'm doing right
Bioflavonoid.
now.
Kirkland brand.
Chat, I'm pointing a
Kirkland's
finger at you.
signature bioflavonoid.
Yes.
Chat, if
I'm
you were
looking at
ever
him right now.
if you're ever in
Fucking
Vancouver,
Costco
chat,
sells them too.
chat, if you're ever in Vancouver, just get a bottle of the Extreme Sea Happy Planet and just give it a try and tell me that shit's not a fucking potion.
And tell us what bioflavonoid tastes like.
It's fucking.
If I ever get to the point where I have to take bioflavonoid supplements, I think I'm just gonna play in traffic.
I have just enough chemistry knowledge to know this is the dumbest medical invention ever made. Literally eat any fruit or fruit byproduct and you get fruit bioflavonoid. Like there's no reason to make this a pill. Oh my god.
This is so vitamin vitamin it hurts.
It really is. Fuck.
That's my boomer pull for the night.
Okay,
Now that
are we
this
good
bit
to
is
keep
over.
going?
Yeah, let's boogie.
I'll
Alright,
make the
let's
bioflavonoid race.
Everyone just breathe. All right. God.
Water
And people
from my
skip the
eyes.
halftime show too.
I know, right?
All right.
Sprinkle a few of these on Milo's
right.
gruel.
They're gonna
Jonah,
hear
are
all
you
the
good to
sports
go?
talking.
Yeah.
All right, Connor, you good to go?
I think so.
Bosco, good to go?
Yeah, they're gonna hear all the sports talk and miss all the
Gaijin,
cool
good
stuff
go?
at the end.
I have citrus bioflavonoid in my notes.
Mark, good to go?
I hate this timeline.
Zito, good to go?
Oh, I want my bioflavonoid.
All right.
That's the worst.
Why is it liquid?
Liquid gel bioflavonoid pill. Oh Lord.
Oh my God.
I can't, this is what broke us. This is it. This is the topic that has destroyed the Unexpectables.
Those you're wondering why we're suddenly laughing, Connor just posted his notes in the section.
Session 117.
Gotta
Citrus
sit that in full board
bioflavonoid.
somewhere.
I just wanted an orange, man.
We have fruits at home. Fruits at home.
Jonah, I just wanted an orange.
Oh god.
Okay.
All right. So, as you guys step off of the airship, you watch as the family begins to unload the milk. And, you
I'd
know,
like to help.
you want to help them? Okay.
Yeah.
Is everyone going to help?
Sure, I'll help out the
I
bioflavonoid.
will
Sorry.
attempt.
What are we
Group-
helping with? I'm sorry.
Group athletics check, please.
Oh God.
All
Okay.
right, let's do it.
14.
Hey, natural 20, let's go.
3.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm a desk job.
Both okay? Are you going to help out?
Yeah, what are we
He's like
rolling
the
athletics?
deception
Dude, Eastcan should have took his bioflavonoids.
No.
Hey, 15.
You gotta take your
This is not
bioflavonoid.
gonna end well.
Okay.
12.
So, all of you at least grab one container. Gaius, even in your smaller form, you can easily carry 2. The family also begins to collect some. This is such a reference, but anyone who's seen Howl's Moving Castle, do you remember when Sophie was like carrying the dog up the stairs?
Oh God. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is kind of what it's like for you as you guys grab a container and begin to lug it up the stairs. This village actually has safety railings. So there's actually like some actual like safety precautions being laid out. As you guys begin to carry up the milk, the woman, the daughter of Rafik, her name is Camila. She kind of leads the charge, and she walks like she's done this obviously 100 times before. And the children also, like even the 12-year-old is like carrying one up the stairs. And as you're all loading up the stairs, she takes you to a sort of section, a few flights up, and she pulls back a curtain, revealing a giant storeroom containing bags of dried grain, lots of cheese wheels, dried fish, dried meats, as well as like sausages hanging. It is like a big storehouse. And as you load in the milk, you notice that they begin to move the empty containers as the milk is placed next to everything else. And as you finish, Carmen kind of like, Camilla kind of wipes her hands and she turns, she goes, "Are you looking for the Spider Master?"
Yes, we'll be looking for the Spire Master. I have to take
I was never given a name, was I? Just their cousin, right? Do I know their name?
The gentleman who you, it was Julio.
Julio. Right.
His cousin, yeah.
Okay.
Spire Master, yes, but I am also looking for a Julio.
Julio? Julio is on the mainland now. He is on Volaterra.
What?
No, I
Unless-
think we're looking
Volterra?
for Julio's cousin.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Julio's the one who
Julio's.
gave us the
I
yeah.
see. Okay.
A cousin of Julio's, rather. We just came
Oh.
from the main. Just.
Julio.
We've been traveling for a week.
Oh, I see. You're probably looking for Alonso then.
Alonso.
I like write it down.
Where would I find him normally? Does he have a local haunt, or is he more of a homebody?
He works with his father, Benito.
Benito?
Benito, yeah, is his father. That would probably be Julio's brother.
Brother or uncle? This family tree is confusing me.
Oh, sorry. No, you're right. Uncle, my bad. So dumb.
Okay.
Did you say crunkle?
No, I said Columbia.
Where does
okay.
where does Alonso reside with Benito? Is it further into town, or?
They work the scrape fields, usually. But sometimes they're on the top of the spider. You know the scrape fields are the giant, like, rocks that they do... Sorry.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, excuse me.
The clams
Where
and
they
stuff?
grow the
Oysters?
clams and oysters and things, yeah. Usually, Alonso has been drinking quite a bit at the alehouse.
Okay, just the alehouse. There's no particular name.
No, there's no inns here. It's just where
Okay.
they go to drink. It's like probably a restaurant or something like that.
Sure.
Okay.
Camila turns and goes, "If you need a place to stay, I'd be willing to house you for some time, but not for a long period of time. Assuming that
sure?
Alonso and Bonito do not house you."
Yeah, so I was going to ask them first. The people that I know made me finish out my favor, and hopefully not adopt any new ones. At least not yet.
Certainly.
I kind of feel around for my oyster. Or do we leave the oyster log on the?
No, you have it with you. It's like
Dragon?
strapped on your
Okay.
back, probably.
Well, yeah. I feel around for it and kind of think like, yeah, this is my charge. We're almost done. We've almost fulfilled our favor, and kind of weird that you guys have you've seen Halva look, I guess not necessarily anxious, and he's done this a lot, but he doesn't like to owe people favors. It looks like, but this has been something that he has. It's a wonderful thing to get off of his back, literally and figuratively.
Thank you so much for your gracious information. Appearance, yes.
She bows and she goes, Vincia. And she kind of nods herself. And Viendor. She kind of nods and begins to make her way. You watch as they easily enough, like they don't really need your help. They start grabbing like the empty containers from the storehouse and begin to take them, probably to get cleaned and then taken back to the Shepherd Pillar. As you guys are in Becky Ostra, it is like dark underneath all of these ropes, and there are several candles that seem to be kind of burning. The candles look to be not wax candles, but made out of some other different material.
Would it be anything I would have experienced or have seen before?
I would say roll me either a nature or a medicine check.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I will roll nature. 17.
As you get close, it's the smell that gives it away. It's some sort of fish fat candle.
Ooh, cool. Fish fat.
I eat the candle.
Oh,
We're
You
we're
you
dishonored
actually?
now.
No. Well, that's an interesting design. Guess it
So
makes
I
sense fat doesn't burn as quickly.
look for any signs of a local ale house, or I don't want to go all the way down to the scrape fields.
yeah,
I
the
might
scrape
just
fields
wait
are pretty rough to get to as well. Like, you know that it's like turbulent there, but
Right.
yeah.
Do we know what time of day it is? Would he be done
This
with a
at
day's
this
work?
point, it's like noon, so it's like in the middle
Oh,
of the
okay.
day. Yeah.
It may take us the better part of the day to find the location where we may actually run into Benito and Alonso. Unless we can ask around for their specific place of residence, we can go back later tonight, but I'm sure you guys would like a room and rest. Yes?
I'll make information as well, whenever we can get to that.
Ah, what better place to get it than at the public house?
Here, here.
Didn't we
I look for an ale
specifically? Didn't we specifically need to go talk to someone?
Yes, let me just back up my
Um,
notes.
You were given some advice. Nothing was ever like, you need to do this, but
Oh,
you know,
okay.
you received some advice.
Okay, so this is where my notes are confused because it says speak with Tanric at Tonpasad.
Right.
So I'm not
Yeah.
sure which, like, because I think those are both just cities.
Tanriik and Topastad are two different cities.
Yeah.
Tanriik, they're like a crafting village. Topastad is like a religious village.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't know who we're supposed to speak with.
Did I write? No, I just wrote down.
I went back to my Becky Ostra notes, and all I have is just deliver log. So
Yeah, you don't know really. Becky Oster's a pretty busy place, and Helva, you've obviously encountered people here and there, but you don't really know anyone here.
Yeah. Okay.
I've been here and I've walked around, purchased things, interacted with some people, but I don't know them very much. This is a place of trade. People come in and out all the time. For all I know, the entire population could have changed over the time that I've been gone.
Well, that would be a problem.
It would be. It wouldn't be sustainable at all, but that's just a hyperbole. Let's go to the public house.
make our way.
All right. As you guys make your way up the stairs, you notice that there's a lot of children here. Like a lot of kids. And as you guys pass by, the kids don't even hide it. They are staring at you like you are the freak of the week right now as you make your way by.
To be fair, we kind of are.
Yeah, at least
Way
three
back
of
to
us
the
are
kids.
super outlandish.
As
Brush your teeth and drink your bioflavonoids.
shut up.
I just want to breathe for 5 minutes.
Also, I'm going to move you guys
Ah!
on the map. Whoop, there you are. Becky Ostra is right here.
Oh, sick.
Can we
And
go
I
ahead
get
and
a city icon.
yeah? And can we get rid of the circle? There we go.
Ba-da-da-da.
Not the circle.
Becky
The
Ostra.
circle is gone.
How about yeah?
Good job.
Did it.
Legend.
I don't know what the Swahili is. Leave me alone.
Pajamas, penguins on
There you
the
go.
bottom.
Nice. Nice.
Fuck. Can you say that again, just real quick?
Pink pajamas, penguins on the bottom.
I hate how close that is to the actual sounds that they make. It's just,
There's no
Yeah,
way I can
there's-
ever sing it correctly now. It's just
There's
gonna
a-
be
there's
that.
There's a
No, I've
part
had
of
that
me
in my
that
head
is
since third
upset,
grade.
but the other part is laughing hysterically.
it is, yeah, it's the two sides of the coin.
Notes.
Speaking of music, as you
It's
make
banned
your
here.
right, as you make your way up the stairs, you eventually find the ale house, which is a more of like a communal area. You see on the inside there in the corner of the space, there's like a young woman teaching like a group of very young kids like how to tie knots and how to like, do certain things in the corner. There are like big, and you can tell that they were absolutely pilfered. You see like one of the back walls, like around a counter, which is clearly a place to order drinks. You see just mismatched barrels. Kai and Otho, you recognize like Moderalian barrels. There's also like other barrels bearing different symbols of different nations, probably that were washed in here. There's also clearly some, macabre mashed up barrels that are clearly made here, but not made as well probably as actual barrels outside of Volar, given the lack of metal. But you see currently manning the other side is a older woman. Like she's pretty tall for a halfling, actually. She's almost like a dwarf height, and she definitely almost has like dwarf girth to her. At a first glance, you would probably mistake her for a dwarf. But she is a halfling like everyone else. But what really catches your attention as you enter this space is that there is a sort of stage made out of like driftwood. And on the stage is a young halfling woman singing a beautiful, airy song to an audience of about 12 men who are just smitten, just watching the performance.
A siren, kill her!
What's what is playing? What's on the stage?
You see a young halfling girl, probably like early 20s, singing a beautiful, airy aria in front of the rest of these gentlemen, just kind of singing this beautiful song. It's very nice, honestly.
Okay. Yeah. I kind of take a minute to appreciate it and take it in. Oh,
It's very much like like a sort of very like long,
I nudge the nearest patron and I say, "Who is that?"
That is Maria, the best singer in all of Volar.
The Mommy in the West Side Stories?
I wish you knew the lyrics to that song.
Oh, I do. I didn't want to sing the whole song.
I ask. No, I don't ask. I look a little closer. Why did my autocorrect? It said my autocorrected it to Mario. I look and see if there's anything supernatural about the singing or even magical.
Okay.
I don't have
Roll
a magic. Well, maybe I do. Hold on.
Ooh, insight check I think would be probably the most apt thing. Insight or investigation of your choice.
Do an investigation check. That one.
Oh.
Yeah. Yikes.
You kind of narrow your eyes at her and you're not sure what's going on with this. That's all I will
She
say.
is love.
Is she singing in the Volarian tongue?
Yes.
Okay, so she's gonna sound so out of pocket. So she seems like she's native to the region. Like she's not a
Yes.
traveling.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay. So is she someone famous or?
You say that to the patron, or do you say that outside of Halva?
To Halva, because as far as I know, no one else around here speaks common.
What did you ask? Sorry, my internet cut out.
Is she some kind of famous person?
Is this the first?
Is this the first time hearing of her?
You've heard of her, but you haven't seen her be this popular in years.
I've heard of a singer named Maria, but it seems like a fairly common name. She hasn't been on a stage like this in quite some time. If the stories are true, it's enchanting.
Well, she does have a nice voice.
Ooh, like you sing this beautiful music the whole time, and like people are watching. Yeah.
And birds flying around.
Like very long-winded. You would know how that like Volar music is like long stretches of vocals meant to emulate the wind in its own way. Mm-hmm. As you guys are kind of standing there, the woman working the counter kind of leans over and goes, "Can I help you, gentlemen? Looking for something to drink? You appear to be, if I'm not mistaken, the Salur?
Yes, hello, yes.
Is that you, Halva?" You watch as she looks. You know this woman, Halva. This is Dolores.
Dolores. I say out loud.
Dolores!
She like
Long
lifts
time
up the
no
counter,
see.
walks around, and hugs your midsection.
I kind of pat her on the head and hug her back.
And I have returned. I come bearing an oyster log for...
And more than
Benito,
that, it seems, as she looks towards all the character, the rest of the party.
Yes, I have
Oh,
made
you're looking
some
for
other...
Benito.
Yes, Benito and Alonso.
Oh, I noticed. Yes, you've made some new friends. Yeah. That's quite handsome.
I kind of blush a little bit and laugh.
Yes, they are all quite good at what they do. They have stayed alive thus
Look at the
far
man in
across
the
the rough seas of
green
Valar.
suit, isn't he? Oh,
Is she
Dragon,
known
man,
to be
I like- she kind of
flirt
leaves
like
like
this?
I like the man. She likes to, she likes. Listen, she can window shop as much as she wants.
Sure, yeah.
She's a window shopper for sure. Yeah, she looks out towards the crowd of your friends and she points out Otho and she goes, "Oh, I like him. He looks very handsome."
Don't look now, Otho, but she's pointing at you. Do you have to do the scowl thing?
I'm still waiting.
Wow!
Whenever people
say
do want
that.
me, it's either for one of two things: to lockpick something or to scowl.
Otho, do you look over towards her?
He does, yeah.
As you look over, she goes, "Oh!" which kind of waves a little bit in your direction, like, "Oh, you," like a little bit in your direction.
He just raises his eyebrow, like, okay.
Do you smell what the rock is cooking?
If you're looking for Bonito, he's currently working the fields right now.
What
But
about
if you're looking
Alonso?
for his son, Alonso's right there. And you see in the front of these men just like looking up at her, like at the singer is a, probably similar to probably Kai's age or Iskan's age, halfling guy who is like just staring up with awe. He spends most of his days here. His father is quite upset about it, but all the men of Vecchiostra are interested in my daughter, so I guess I'm proud in one way or another, but I've certainly got a few work hands getting upset with me. Yes, Maria is my daughter.
Oh, I feel like I should have known that. Okay. But I say, what could we do in exchange for some rules?
In exchange for some what,
Very
sorry?
Room. Or a room.
Rooms? I mean, you don't have to pay for rooms, you know that. She
Yes,
points
but,
over to a section of like because it's like a big open space with various spatterings of tables, but there is a corner next to like kind of none, and it's like
Oh,
covered
hang
in
on.
cushions and
One
like
moment.
couches, and she goes,
Guys,
Yeah, hang on
Yeah,
a second.
I
Oh.
think
I
Monty's
think the
having
stream
some
is having-
internet issues.
Yeah.
Because you've been kind of delayed
Uh-oh.
for a little bit.
Oh, I think it's buffering. Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
dying. Oh, I thought it was me.
No, Monty's
I-
been lagging a bit
no,
on
apparently,
Discord, too.
apparently the stream is also experiencing.
"No,
it.
the stream is
correct.
down." Yeah. Oh god. Should I stop streaming and try booting up
Oh,
the
we're
stream
back.
again?
No,
We're back. We're back. We're back.
It kicked in.
Oh, we're back.
back.
We're back. We're back. We're back.
Twas a
I'm
hiccup.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
there's a
looking
hiccup.
I'm
It's
looking
still
over
buffering.
at OBS. It is the kilobytes per second is fluctuating. Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
we can hear
Yep.
you.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah,
You're just fine.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we hear you.
Yeah, there's clearly a
Alright.
delay.
Ch-
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat. Type
Yeah.
rats in chat to see where we are with the delay. Type
the
rats.
stream is still buffering on my end. So I don't know
Well, it's
if
gonna
this-
have a
Oh,
little
rats.
bit of a delay. anyways.
Yeah, rats.
Yeah.
Oh, those smolder was too much,
Got him.
disrupting internet
So,
connections all
can you guys
across
still
Canada.
hear me?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yes.
can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
You're up.
Yeah.
So far, I'm not
It's-
seeing anyone
it's
else
fluc-
type rats. So
It's fluctuating. So the internet's going in and out over and over again.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
Like one moment we have normal, and the next moment it's like 200 kilobytes per second for the stream.
Oh.
That's what mine was like on Monday. That's right, Goblin.
Yeah.
I agree, Goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I was wondering because Jonah and I were like lagging over each other, so
Yeah, yeah.
it's either
Yeah,
an
that's what I was
internet
noticing as well.
issue or it's. Could you, Mark? Could you send me like an internet checker website that I could use real fast just to check to see if it's an internet issue or if it's.
a
Oh, the
speed
stream just
test?
went down
Yes. You want a speed
and it's
test?
back up. Yeah. Yes.
yeah, that
you-
oftentimes, believe it or
me
not,
speed
might
test this
just
real
fix the
fast.
problem because it
Yeah.
sends a constant upstream. So sometimes that helps correct any hiccups. So running that might
Yeah.
help, but
Well,
yeah.
I'm using this on my computer. Ooh, it's not loading on my computer. I think my internet just got. Okay, let's see what happens here.
Well, it's not completely gone. It's
Yeah.
just it's being
Outloaded.
choked right now for some reason.
You're still
Yeah.
connected. You're just having some.
Now it's at
Shooting with an
11
update.
Oh,
to
now we got
13
rats.
kilobytes per second.
Rats.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, we got
Christ.
rats.
Big rat.
Wow.
That's a lot of rats. But hold on.
Wow.
That's a huge delay.
That was like
That
a
is a
minute
massive
long delay.
Yeah, that's like a
Wow.
minute and a half.
Yeah.
Which is honestly fine. It doesn't matter how
should-
long the delay is, as long as it's all consistent and we can hear each other.
Okay, we should stop the
Yeah.
stream,
And reset it.
Restart it.
and
Okay.
maybe Monty restarts her computer and her
on.
laptop.
Hold on. I'm just
and
let me
see
do
if
the
that
speed
fixes
test
it.
and see what happens here.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the other thing is if it's not an internet problem, I don't know.
I
if
was
it's restarting
roboting
it.
apparently as well.
Yes, because Monty's the one streaming. So
Yeah.
it's Monty's
Yeah.
internet that's having the
Yeah.
issue. So everything on her end is going to be kind of messing up.
Yeah. Hold on. We're still live. Just a heads up, we are still live.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
So
it's-
the
I think
download
it's on a
speed is
delayed loop right
104. Download speed is 104 and upload is 102 megabytes per second.
now. Okay. I would maybe.
There's a possible issue with internet in BC right now due to fires, apparently.
Oh God.
Oh, I think we're back. We're back. We're green. We're green now. We're green now.
We're green.
We're green.
Well, it's got to
Maybe
stay
back.
that
Good.
way.
Hey,
Hang
the
on,
rats.
give it a minute.
Yeah.
You may want to restart
Yeah.
the stream anyway because right now the stream is about
Yeah,
a minute and
okay.
a half behind. So
And the stream
What year is it?
ooh, it's red.
We're the red.
Uh-oh.
It's red, but it's like 4,000. It's like
it is live.
We are live.
Yeah,
yes.
we're
All right.
back. We are
We are
back.
live.
Quick,
We're there.
say bioflavonoids in chat
Yeah.
if you hear us.
Yes, chat, type bioflavonoid to check our delay.
This is both a spell check and a delay
Taking
check.
to type bioflavonoids would be longer than the actual
Oh,
delay.
okay, there we go.
Second.
There it is.
Oh,
Wow,
okay,
we're
okay,
back
okay.
in
We're
business.
good.
All right, 5-second delay. We are normal.
We're fine.
The kilobytes per second are good. So just a heads up, chat, there are some fires going on, which does affect the internet occasionally, so it might be an internet issue. We're going to continue, but we may end just a bit earlier just because there might be something a bit out of our control. But thank you guys so much for your patience and for actually helping us with yelling bioflavonoids.
that's
Bioflavonoids.
Rats.
Bioflavonoids.
I knew the delay test would have been both fun and informative.
That was incredibly informative. Plus, hearing everyone scream rats is really funny, too. All right. Okay, we're back. Let's continue. So, Dolores points towards an area of cushioned, like, chairs and stuff, and she points and she goes, "If no one else is there, you're welcome to reside there for the time being."
Of course. We've been camping most of our travels, so literally any accommodations you have would be better than the side of a spire.
You might have to deal with the odd drunken fool, but, I mean, it goes without saying.
You've
I
seen what
believe.
these guys can do in a fight. I am not worried about anyone getting on our nerves at night.
Well, there better not be any fighting. And she kind of points a little bit of an accusatory finger towards you, Halva.
Oh no, not
Uh-oh. Hello?
Uh-oh.
Are we good?
Oh no, we lost Halva! Now we
No,
lost
we lost
Jonah!
No,
Jonah.
I'm back. I
No, we're
winked.
good.
I
It's
winked.
just
I
a
winked.
hiccup.
We psyched ourselves out, I think.
I got scared. I was like,
You're
no.
good.
Pointed,
You're good.
Pointed a finger at Halva and he ash babied.
Yep.
Yeah, I went.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Very
So
well.
good, Mr. Loris.
If you need anything else, let me know.
Of course. Thank you, Dolores. And your daughter has a beautiful voice.
Thank you. And she kind of nods and walks off. I would say, Halva, you would know this. Dolores, like, her daughter biologically, you're not sure, but Dolores is known to adopt children quite frequently.
Oh, so this is a new daughter.
It's kind of like, it's the worst combination. It's a combination bar and orphanage, in a way.
The combo bar
Oh.
orphanage is my favorite fantasy place.
Yeah.
The orphanage?
So there's like a bunch of
I was
kids
just
learning.
gonna
in-
say the orphanage.
The
Drop
orphanage.
the shit off.
Yeah, you do notice there's like a kindergarten class happening in the corner, entertainment in the other corner, a place to rest in the corner, and a bar in the other corner.
I was gonna say something horrendous. I'm gonna post it in chat. I'm gonna post it in general.
Orphandergarten.
No. Hang on. Where are you guys? Here it is.
Kinderborfen.
Kinder bar. You know, like the chocolate that you guys. Holy-
Should I say it out
shit.
loud?
Love that.
Should I
That's-
say it
yeah.
out loud?
Yeah.
I was gonna say no. It's called the Kinder
that's
Kegger.
good.
Come on,
Kinder kegger.
The Kinder
Kinder
Kegger.
Kegger.
I love that
Oh.
so
Got a
much.
heinous visual.
It's just kids in little bar outfits.
It's been
I-
a night.
I just pictured like a barrel with a tap and just this off-white slop coming out of it.
Just it's
Yummers.
fish grease.
Yeah, fish candle grease.
Beer garden and daycare.
Oh,
Beer garden and daycare.
Thank you,
Jesus.
Zen.
Oh.
Oktoberfest is gonna be wild.
Going into the
It's-
notes.
It's a nice establishment, though.
So,
Don't
Alva.
say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Yes.
Alva, what's going on?
Oh, so there is a place where we can stay. If you would like to get a drink or something while you are here, that is okay. I will take you to where we can kind of lay our things, and then maybe we can go find Benito. And Alonso is here, so I can go ahead and give the oyster log over. But after that, I don't really have much to do besides.
I
Help you
don't
out.
let us stop you. By all means, finish your task.
Sure.
If you
I-
don't
I
mind,
go over
I'd
and-
love to watch
Watch what?
the.
The delivery log?
Well, isn't it not a custom?
Yes. Absolutely.
Come. I go and find Alonzo.
All right. As you approach Alonzo, Maria is finished singing one of her songs, and you see the men. Like, it's a good song, but they are, like, hooping and hollering like it is, like, a monster truck rally. Like, they are being, like, not obnoxiously, but they're trying to be the loudest above the others
I
around
see.
them to try and be, like, seem the most supportive as they cheer and, like, clap, and they're like, oh, it was an amazing performance! And you see that Maria is like, thanks. Just kind of, like, a little overwhelmed.
VTuber
By-
fans.
Yeah, a little bit by the amount of men.
K-pop fans.
I applauded it for being different.
I kind of applaud too and get into it with them, but after the applause dies down, I'm like,
Alonso,
and I wave.
Julio, your
what-
cousin sent me.
One second, please. And you watch as he rushes over as Maria's like stepping off the stage, and he says,
Okay, something's
"Maria,
Fucky.
I have brought you a beautiful gift." And you watch. Oh no, can you guys still hear me?
Yeah,
We hear you.
yeah,
Hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Alonso like goes up to Maria. He's like, "Maria, I've brought you a beautiful gift." And you watch as he like opens up like what looks to be a giant scallop shell, and inside are these beautiful pearl earrings. And she goes, "Oh, thank you." And she takes them and she's like, "Thank you." And then another one's like, I brought you this beautiful fabric." And they seem to be giving her gifts, essentially, trying to
Can-
impress her.
I give him the Shrek face.
I was about to say, can I insight her really quick to see if this is getting overwhelming?
Dude, I bet
Insight?
you she is Excalibur facing so hard right now.
Go ahead and roll an insight check for me.
16.
16. Let me roll for her. Hold on.
I just wait.
She's-
I want
she's-
one guy to. Oh, go ahead.
She's being polite. She's accepting the gifts because clearly it matters to them, and she's like, "Oh, thank you so much. Like, thank you." But you get the sense that she's like, "Oh God, like this is a lot," you know. Especially
Okay.
considering they're kind of pushing each other out of the way, and it's
But-
but no one's doing anything harmful to her. Like they're not like getting aggressive, or they're just like, "No, take my gift too. Like, take this as well." And she's like, "Oh, thank you."
She's not getting overwhelmed though, right?
No, this seems like it's something she's used to, but it's something that she's like, "Oh God,
Oh.
here we go," you know.
Oh God, the tier 3s.
I'm a tier 3 sub and a mod.
Maria, sign my bathwater.
Alonso.
I kind of get a little insistent.
Alonso, I have an oyster log to deliver.
Oh, what?
I get it off my back and I show it to him with like a little bit more like care.
An oyster log from your cousin. I was
My own-
tasked with bringing it to you in exchange for helping my friends with their metallurgy.
Julio,
Yes,
thank you, Helva. This is quite the gift. I can get my own pearls now. Now Maria doesn't know that I have to get my pearls from my father. This is excellent. Thank you.
I squint at him.
I flew with these compatriots all the way across Volar to literally uncharted territories to get you this oyster log. And you're going to buy pearl earrings or a pop idol with it?
I did not buy the pearl earrings. I made them myself, but they were my father's pearls. But
Sure,
now,
yes. My point remains.
of course, you and yours need a place to stay, or perhaps some
My grip
recompense.
tightens on the log.
I would like to let you know that
I know how much this oyster log is worth, right?
Yes, this is like a livelihood right now.
I would like to let you know a great deal of care and attention went to bringing this piece of wood to you. And
Kill
with
the
it,
dragon.
you could start a new life for yourself. Buy a home. Finance a new vehicle, perhaps.
Make a down
I-
payment.
Make a down payment. Maybe buy your own airship.
He sighs and goes, and get married.
Do not give this to him.
Thank you, Alva. I do. I apologize. I do not wish to snub this gift. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Is there any like motions or like phrases or
A
anything
bow.
that go in with this? Just a bow? Okay. Then I give him the deep ceremonial bow, and then I offer him the oyster log, and I say, I guess I just say, Vincia. It was good to see you, Alonso.
It was good to see you as well. Glad to hear that my Julio is doing well as well. When he left
Yes.
for Volaterra, we thought that he would get killed by goblins right away, but it's good to know that he is doing well for so long.
Oh, he made the trek and has been thriving in Cliffside ever since.
I imagine you have to deal with many via Solur, but I've never seen that many this far unless they were amethyst monks.
Yes,
I look back at Gaius and then the rest of the gang and say,
to be following in their footsteps, the Amethyst Pillar.
Those winds are dangerous, Helva.
I know. But my friends helped me get out here to you. And I have to help them in return. That is the Volaran way. When in Volar,
But there is also the Valoran way that a life is priceless and you cannot trade for anything for it. I mean, they're your friends. I trust your judgment, but I would not go. But we are different men with different goals, I suppose. I don't wish to judge you. I just simply wish to warn you. I've only heard bad things, but there is a group of people similar to your friend over there. A lot of them. They stayed for a couple of days.
yes, we have been, I guess, tracking them is a word. Following in their
They-
footsteps.
They helped with the farming for a while, and the women really liked the oysters here. They stayed for a bit and then they left. Not in a hurry, it did not seem that way, but they did not want to overstay.
I relay that message to Gaius specifically.
I imagine the rest of you now walk up alongside Alonso, who just like literally looks like a chihuahua surrounded by Great Danes. He's like looking up like, oh god, except for you, Milo.
One frame A pose right in front of him.
You just
Like-
SpongeBob through the wall behind him.
It's that picture of the kid crying in the bathroom and the guy like T-posing in the air in front of him.
I introduce
I do.
everybody.
Alonso, these are my friends. He is the Lord that I have brought with me.
Ava Ola. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I am Alonso.
He's Alonso.
Right.
I imagine it's like Alonzo. Ah, yes, he's Alonzo.
Yeah, Pepsi Cola.
No, I think he's trying to speak in common.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, he's trying
Yeah,
to
he's
speak in
trying.
common. It's
Eto
rough, but
ano.
yeah, Boko Alonso desu.
Oh my god, stop!
Alonzo
Alonso
Gaijin, I know where they
Gaijin
live.
des.
I know.
Gaijin des.
We can find them. We can
Yeah, I know, Mark. Just
Oriwa.
say the word.
Sorry.
Would you like to look around Becchiostra? Assuming that the winds do not call for you, I'd love to show you around.
Sure. Yes, actually, is that... He would like to show us around. Maybe take a tour. We have a guide.
Let me go meet with my father. Perhaps we can discuss some matters, and we can prepare a meal for you as well. At the very least, for this log. I know my cousin bade you come here, but at the same time, you've come a long way, and I imagine the wind has not been kind to you. You look sore, and he kind of looks over towards the rest of the party. He was a little, you know,
windswept.
a little
Eastern is
windswept and
definitely
bow-legged.
very dull in color right now.
Where are you and your father staying in these days in Becchiostra?
Our house has not changed,
Okay.
I know where that is.
but he's, yeah, it's like up a few steps.
Okay.
All right. Well, when is your father's shift over so that we may come from ours to yours?
at sundown, but I'll go talk to him now and just see what he says about housing you, and also a meal. We'd have to collect, obviously. If you have, I believe it's called. He looks towards the rest of the command and goes, "Ches."
Ches.
He does like a circular motion. If they have foreign ches, that would be really good.
Sounds like he's cringing when he says it.
Ches.
Cheese. He means cheese.
Oh,
Yeah, we got some of that.
Cheese.
They have cheese.
we do.
Allegedly. We will bring our cheese
Legend.
and have a. We will bring our cheese. And we
Go.
will...
I recommend in the meantime, you should go to the market up at the top.
Oh,
Lots
yeah,
of foreigners are there, and it's quite interesting.
Of course. It's always nice to have a look around the market as the trade.
Please, while you're here, visit our tourist trap.
He kind of nods, and you watch as he walks over kind of outside of the tavern, for lack of a better term. It's not considered a tavern, it's more of a public space. He walks over, pulls aside a fence, locks it behind him, and jumps off. And you see a Dragonelle catch him and fly off towards the
Dude, it's like
oyster
that
field.
gif. Hold on, wait. It's like that gif from Warcraft.
I feel like half of us like jerk forward to like try and stop him or help him or something, and then
Oh, yeah.
seeing it be like, oh.
Yeah, Halva, this is like, yeah, of course, you just jump off house, you're gonna get your Dragonelle at a quick notice.
Hey, okay, yeah. Goodbye!
Yeah, just like that.
That's a
All
lot
right.
of trust.
You guys head up towards the market. If you want to go anywhere else, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna check out the
I would be
market.
down for the market, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
think
have
we're
we
kind of
have all
following
this.
Halva's lead.
Yeah, we can just kind of take a look around and see what they got.
We got dragon stuff and Aerosaur stuff we can trade off for things. So hell yeah.
That
Oh,
is
that's true.
Yeah, we have a
What a place to do it.
As you make your way up to the top, it is a bustling space. This is where most of the airships are docked, and notably, they're airships in the sense that there are Volarian airships. There are Nomarian airships here too. Not big ones, but small ones, little
What?
spiffs.
But why? Call back.
As you make your way up, you notice that there's probably about I'd say 30 different little marketplaces, and most of them are just mats with stuff laid out on them. You
Like a
also,
bazaar?
yeah, definitely a bazaar. You do notice amongst the crowd, because they stand out like crazy, there are not many Meridones like Halva here. It's kind of pretty remote. But you do notice what looks to be an exasperated looking man wearing a colorful yet very nice dress. Not like Otho, less practical and more for presentation. Flanked by a dragonborn with a wide-brimmed wizard hat, looking kind of exasperated a little bit as they are looking through the market right now.
Sorry, just to clarify, which one has the wizard hat?
The dragonborn.
Okay.
There's
Dragonborn
a
has the
green,
wizard's hat, got it.
green dragonborn with a wide-brimmed wizard hat. They're wearing glasses and these robes with a staff that comes up into a dragon claw, holding a orb in it.
What kind of orb?
A spherical orb.
Is it
Thanks,
familiar
Monty.
looking
That's
orb?
It's not a beat of the correct to calm down.
Definitely
Look
not
at
a
that,
beat
I
of
guess
the
she
Kreta.
said orb. We don't know anything.
Oh my god, put
We
your
haven't had time to
orb-
ponder it yet. We don't know.
This is
square-
I'm doing
it
the
could
one
be a
thing
square
I'm built
orb.
to do.
Money,
Square orb.
money, help.
How can I? I'm lost, dude.
What color
Anyway,
is the orb?
as you kind of make your way in, a little girl kind of grabs one of you. I'd say probably maybe you, Kai, and it's over here, and drags you over. And
Okay.
you see a little mat covered with these beautifully woven shirts, clothing. With intricate Volarian designs with a dragon elf hem at the bottom. and she kind of just holds it up to you to look at.
Sorry, what is she holding up specifically?
It is a Valaran-made shirt with like a dragonelle hem at the bottom of it.
Oh. And she's holding it up. Can Kai take it to look at?
Yeah, you pick it up and you look at it.
Yeah.
It's very nicely made. You notice behind her is a very like old raisin of a woman leaning over and like kind of I almost said cross stitching, but not cross stitching, but she's like embroidering some clothes right now with designs. It looks quite nice.
Hmm.
Do I know anything about buying the local, the local, like, I don't know, trinkets?
Usually for trades.
Okay.
Ask her what she wants for it.
Okay. Do they speak common?
You can find out.
Hello? I shouldn't just ask it. Hello?
Aba Ola. She looks over towards the old lady and she goes, let Yuda, which you understand as mother help me.
Oh.
As the old woman stands up and like hobbles over and looks
Oh
up.
God. Oh, I start I start explicitly like explicitly apologizing in Valoran to the old lady for like standing up and everything, and I said I say
I can converse. It is fine. My friend would like to know how much this shirt is.
Porquet shirt. And then he pulls out a couple of
shirt.
he pulls out a couple of coins.
Why, sure.
What would you like in exchange for this shirt?
It is worth at least 5 pearls.
Whoa!
Yeah, pearl is
Yeah,
like the
I see that in
main trading here.
Wait,
Okay.
sorry, did you say 5 pearls?
5 pearls. You have any pearls on you, Kai?
Porquet pearls? I don't,
She
Do I
looks
have
up
any
at you and
pearls?
she looks at you and she goes, it has to be the worth of 5 pearls. It does not have to be 5 pearls.
Right,
Oh,
but
okay.
we're just starting at basics here. How about the worth of 3.5 pearls?
I don't. Okay, so donde está pearls then? If we need some, how do I do this?
We're just laying around. It would
I
probably
should know
be
this. So wait,
valuable
it's half.
currency.
Wait, if it's half halfling, and then wait, if it's dragon. This is so
Milo,
hard.
Is Kai speaking in halfling?
No, I'm trying to figure out what the way that the two, because they go together. It's like half and half, but it's not this.
As Kai is having like a conniption, the old lady looks at you, Halva, and goes, this boy is stressed. He needs a wife.
Wait, what did she say? Why is she looking at me like that?
She says
did
we need to get a life, and I feel
okay.
like that
That's
is
probably
awfully
true.
rude.
No, honestly, that's probably true in my case.
Oh, so your shirt is
Does it look like it's well made?
Yeah, it looks pretty well made.
your shirt is well made and definitely worth 4 pearls, but I don't know if we have anything equivalent.
I have a bag. Oh my god. I just realized this. I've been holding on to this for so fucking long.
I have a whole bag of pearls in here.
I have a yeah. Well, hey, you just might say that. I have a bag of caltrops, 20 of them.
Those
I
aren't
have this
pearls.
cup of goat milk.
But it's metal!
Those are the antithesis of pearls. There's
But
no
those
it's
are
metal. It is
Yeah,
metal.
but metal is too expensive.
For the
What about,
record,
2
How
metals?
do we not know that a single caltrop is 5 pearls?
Do you show it to her?
2 metals?
Yeah.
show her the
I pull out a single caltrop.
She looks at that and she goes, that is worth 2 pearls.
So 2 caltrops! Ha ha!
for the record, Milo's just doing this while this is the whole thing happening.
Shirt, mind
so-
you, a shirt
I
that
will
has
gladly
no
pay
really
you
magical
Tuesday.
properties at all.
So, Gaius, you will need to mark off because you have 1,000 caltrops. Like you have 1,000. Is it ball bearings or caltrops?
No, it's caltrops.
Okay, so mark off. It usually lists how many you get when you get caltrops.
Yeah,
So
I have
go
a
up-
bag of 20.
You have a bag of 20. Okay, so you lose 2. So now you have a bag of 18.
Okay.
Very nice.
That's the equivalent of
He-
4 Lego pieces.
She takes the shirt from you, not like harshly, but she takes the shirt and quickly folds it up in a really nice way. She looks at you, Halvin, and goes, Do you want it gift wrapped?
Oh god, it is a
Do
tourist
you
trap.
want it gift wrap, Kai?
It's not a. Is it for me?
I don't know. Did we just
I
get
don't-
swindled? I feel like we just got swindled.
Should I just
Yeah,
pay
don't-
fucking caltrops for a shirt you're not even gonna fucking wear?
I literally was handed a shirt, and now all of a sudden people are buying it. Like, what the fuck? I feel like you got played. Don't look at me.
No, I live here. I don't get played.
Okay. What a fucking sentence.
You put on the shirt when you finish walking through the market, okay?
Can I just get a gift wrapped? We'll just figure it out later.
All right, she wraps
Can we
it.
just agree that we'll maybe converse before we start engaging in any more trade?
I think that's actually probably a good idea.
Okay,
You
yes,
watch
I agree.
as she wraps it in like basically like a giant corn husk and then ties it off with some like seaweed twine and hands it to you, Kai. And
You
she
know
takes
those
the
are
caltrop.
Bioflavenoids.
Okay, wait.
God
so,
damn it! Shout
Wait,
out.
so hold on. So if you want to say thank you, it'd be like halfling and draconic. So it'd be like grashi, right? Two together.
Thank you is Vincia.
Vincia.
The grandmother replies, "Bien dorer," which is like you're welcome or welcome.
Bienvenido to you too.
Oh lord.
As you guys are kind of so you can mark off that you 2 caltrips are gone, and you can add a Volar common clothes shirt to your inventory, Kai.
It's literally like one copper. or
Sorry,
something.
what kind of a shirt is it?
Common
It is
clothes.
a Volar commoner's shirt, so it's a common
Volar-
clothes.
It's like
Okay.
traveler's clothes.
Volar
essentially.
commoner's clothes. This goes
Hey-
in my
hey,
treasure,
Zito.
I guess.
Yeah, I got swindled.
No,
you did
no,
get
no.
swindled. I don't know why you did that.
You remember that weird image of G doing the thumbs up with the Dragon Quest fanfare? I imagine that happens like right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, that's me right the fuck now.
You see a bit of a crowd is gathering around the other Via Salur, the well-dressed gentleman and the Dragonborn, and you can hear kind of like, sounds of people talking and murmuring. Notably, you hear the words of common being spoken, kind of back and forth. Do you guys want to take a peek at what's going on, or you want to like look at some of the
I'll
stuff?
take a look.
Yeah.
No,
Can
I'd
we
love to
approach?
listen to what's going on.
As a group.
Easily enough, you don't even have to like push through the crowd because you're so tall. Except for Milo, you're kind of like, "What's happening?"
Thanks,
Um,
Monty.
You're short. I'm sorry. You see that this rather well-to-do looking individual has currently laid out in front of this market what looks to be like knives, kitchenware, pots and pans, and like almost like
man.
like an ice sculpture pick or like a fondue stick, right? There's shucking knives as well for oysters, which is like in a big pile, and they're not poorly made, but they're definitely not like, they're not richly made, but they're definitely functionally sound. And you see currently a bunch of people talking amongst themselves, a bunch of Volar people speaking, and they're just pouring just fucking pearls into a fucking like barrel. Discussing trading for these items right now.
Yeah,
And
that's just metal, right?
Oh yeah. And you see
Yeah.
the rich, well-to-do person like looking through the pearls and seems to be kind of looking for specific ones.
I want to roll an insight to see which one he aims for.
Go for it.
Yahoo! I have advanced. 17.
17. He's looking for pure white pearls specifically.
Oh.
Does he grab any as an example?
He does, and he just goes, he kind of nods as he notices it, and he puts it into a different, like, smaller container in the eye shot of the merchants, just kind of like, because they're just pouring buckets of pearls,
Yeah,
essentially.
Ah, okay. I look over to Halva. You know about why that would be make it different?
Beats you, Halva. A pearl's a pearl.
Huh.
My back, sorry.
You're back.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like, it's just like a dollar bill. I can't tell serial numbers,
Fair enough.
You watch as the common man, who is a human. He's a human male. He has a kind of nice mustache and very coiffed hair. He does not look dressed for this weather, like this location at all, and neither does the Dragonborn for that matter. They shake the hand of the man, and the Halva, you hear the gentleman who owns the stall, who seemed to be like selling all these pearls, goes, "Very good doing business with you, House of Erenlane," and they kind of like shake hands. And you watch as the wizard casts a spell, and a giant floating disc appears, and they load up the pearls on the floating disc.
So they literally just got pearls.
Yeah, they traded a fuckload of like metal knives and pots and like shucking knives for a bunch of pearls.
Okay.
Is that a trading house, or like would I know that name?
Everything here is a trading house. Erenlane, you've not heard of, no. I would say only Escan and Otho and Kai can make this history check on that
History
name.
check? Okay.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Get the fuck out of here.
Let's
my
fucking
God.
go.
Please.
Holy shit.
11.
Okay.
Oh
my
no!
God.
We got that
No.
Valentine
I hate these
fucking
brothers.
histories.
These brothers
Let's go.
suck.
What?
I hate them.
Oh
Hey,
my
Connor,
God.
what is it like being amazing all the time? Could you tell me?
Hey,
We
here's a
are
merchant
brothers.
family. Wouldn't it be cool if the merchant knew about it? No!
Two
Fuck
brothers.
him! Give it to the sailors!
Yep.
Otho-
Here, have a caltrop.
Otho and Kai, when you hear the name Erenlane, you're like, wait, what? Lady Alois Erenlane is one of the 3 high houses of Chelstonia.
I'm sorry, of Chelstonia?
Yes.
You said
Aaron-
Elaine?
Elaine.
Eloise
Oh,
Erenlane.
Eloise.
Yeah.
Eloise.
Spelled like Eloise, I'm assuming.
Eloise, yeah. Eloise, yeah. Or Eloise. actually.
Is it Eloise?
It's
or is
Eloise.
it
Shit,
Eloise?
fuck.
Okay.
I fucked up my notes.
No, it's okay.
Oh man.
Eloise.
I just thought it was her name. I just
Eloise.
wanted to know how to spell it.
I'm dumb.
One of them
Mark.
takes their bioflavins.
Mark, when
Oh
she
my
said
God.
Eloise, I'm like, oh, this is the Key and Peele sketch. Eloise?
Eloise?
Do you mean Eloise? Shit!
Eloise,
If one of y'all
sorry.
says some more dumbass shit,
Churlish?
You
childish
deplorable.
and deplorable chicanery.
you said that she is
Rob.
You said that she's the matron of one of the 3 high houses of Chelstonia? Is that what you said?
Yep. Yep.
Is the
They're like
matron the 3 high
Sorry, it was.
houses.
It was- what was the last name?
I'll spell it out here, lady.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, figure it out.
Yeah, good luck. Yeah, Eloise.
There will be a test.
Eloise Arlorel.
Oh, Shag Hennessy.
Oh, Shag
Lady-
Hennessy's office.
Lady Eloise Erenlane is her name.
Okay.
You
So,
realize now, looking at this gentleman, that he is probably a servant, as he is wearing a brooch that bears their family sigil.
I'm so upset I didn't get this.
Or are they just here
I did
buying
not get the last
pearls in
name, that's for sure.
exchange for metals? I guess if
Well,
are
you
to
said
get,
the pearls are kind of what they are trading with, right? So it makes sense.
Right, but they are you're from the mainland. They are a precious item, well, like gemstones. Not necessarily currency, but could be used as such. Also, it's fairly inexpensive to bring metal from the mainland out here, but it has a higher value. Maybe this is just trading currency.
That's what it seems like.
Oh.
Do we want to say hello?
Well,
I think it would be prudent.
Sure. You don't need my translation services, I guess, but you seem to know.
Being the guy
Or at
covered
least
in
you were.
nothing but fucking metals, I'll just walk up.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good way to introduce yourself. Hey, I got
Yeah.
money on me.
I am literally walking around in a suit of armor made of gold.
Come at me,
Otho
bro.
accompanied
What do you got?
Gaius.
Kai is right behind Otho.
B-scan is there as well.
Be careful.
Alright.
My gold armor breathes.
As
Do
you
we
approach,
carry Milo with us, or is he walking along?
I was with you. The crowd is dispersing. He's fine.
I'll pick him up like Mimir in God of War.
Oh my god.
That was a genuine question. I didn't know if you were coming with us or not.
I'm
sorry it
I'm
became a
healing.
thing.
I'm healing none of you for a month.
I genuinely didn't know
Wait,
what
but
you were
in
doing.
For
game or
a
a
month,
bug-
Mark. By the way,
in-game or
I'm the
bug
only
game?
one that can revivify, so have fun.
That's
I
not
like
true.
how the-
I know
I
some
love the
clerics
empty
that do
threats.
god shit. I'll call
Love
Kanye.
the empty threats.
As
Mr.
you
Food's good.
approach, you notice that they are speaking completely two different language. Those who can cast it, and Milo, you would immediately train on this. Tongues was used here in some format, which is why they were able to converse very clearly. And you notice that they are like kind of walking, not away, but they're looking at other goods as you approach. And immediately the wizard kind of turns in your direction, kind of raises a brow, and the man who is clearly like the shopper turns around and goes, yeah. Hello, how can I help you?
Greetings. I figured we'd come over and introduce ourselves.
Cheerio, nice to meet you.
I am Otho Valentinius.
Oh, of the esteemed House Valentinius of the Ocean Lords.
Correct, though I find myself out of Moderala nowadays.
Ah, I see. We both find ourselves outside of our stomping grounds, as it were, yes?
It seems so, yes.
Are you here to purchase the pearls as well?
The pearls.
Oh, yes, of course.
Now, when you mention the pearls, you're speaking, of course, of the oyster variety, yes?
Of course, yes. This place is rife with pearls, so much so that they're as useless as stones here. But of course, in other regions, as I'm sure you're aware, they're worth quite a bit. I come here and I make trade for my ladyship. She is rather fond of pearl jewelry.
Ah, very prudent that you would arrive here, then.
Indeed, not without the assistance of the family wizard Findex the Hexer. And you watch as the Dragonborn is like kind of gives a low, very very polite bow.
Findex the Hexer.
Hexer.
Yep.
I want to know what he hexes, dude. Holy shit.
No, he's just the sixth child of his family.
They said
he's
he's
just
the
a hex.
God
they,
damn it.
they said he's the house wizard.
House wizard, yeah. Which means that to you, Otho suggests that either he is a wizard for the house or specifically a wizard for a house. You're not sure which.
But is he a lizard wizard?
He's a
Clearly.
Dragonborn, so he's technically in a weird way.
Yeah.
I was
King
bit-
Gizzard,
that
the
was-
lizard wizard.
Thank you.
Very well. Here all night. Actually, only until 9:15.
If you are my accents are falling apart here. If you are looking for exotic goods unique to this region and you intend to return back to anywhere else, I highly recommend perhaps trading for some pearls.
Would you be interested in investing in currency markets?
Chelstonian currency, yes. Anything else we're not particularly interested, I'm afraid.
What about you guys? Would you like to take some oysters back or to the mainland with you? Or pearls? Maybe you could do a little
Otho-
gotcha, Grab an oyster, crack it open when you're maybe you get a pearl, maybe you don't.
Did
Who knows?
did you just suggest they're fucking geodes? Geode gotcha?
Oh, like an oyster.
No,
sometimes there's a pearl in it,
inside
sometimes there's
oysters.
not.
Yeah.
Sometimes the pearls are all fucked up.
Sometimes
make-
there's no
did you
pearl
just make
inside.
That's like a C.
Did you just make a gotcha reference?
He did. It's
Oyster
canon.
gotcha.
Gotchas exist in
I'm gonna
One
throw
month.
up.
1 month.
No,
TikTok.
no.
It begins.
Cracking up to, hey, my name is Halv Augusto. Here I have 35 oysters that I brought in from Bolar, and we are cracking each one open to maybe get a pearl.
Oh my God,
Who knows? Maybe we'll
unboxing
get your
stream.
Should
black
I
pearl
open
one.
it or should I keep it sealed?
Oh my god! I watched that. It's good.
Oh.
Otho looks back to the rest of the party like maybe this is worth pursuing.
Okay,
Camp.
well, how much would you? What are you looking for? Or what would you find is a fair trade?
Oh, you misunderstand, I'm afraid. I've got what I came here for by my lady's orders, and now I am set to return back to Chelstonia. However, I simply wanted to impart some advice. The people here require many things that they cannot get otherwise, and the pearls sell for a decent amount of money if you're not interested in keeping them, of course, for any sort of venture. Again.
With your thumb to the pulse so closely, you would know better than any of us what they're
Metal-
looking for.
Metal sells for a lot. It is what this place uses to trade with the other. I believe they're called pillars of Volar. So anything like that is good. Anything that takes a lot of ground to make, if that makes sense.
I lean over and I say, if you exchanged all of your caltrips and ball bearings for pearls of equal value, on the mainline, the pearls may be worth infinitely more. I shrug.
Okay, I have a few things that might work for that.
Can I?
Yeah.
I'll hold off.
Yeah.
The man kind of nods again. He doesn't seem like he's bored with you, but he seems like he is clearly a guy who was told, go here and get this, and now he's like, okay, I've got it, now I need to get back, and he seems kind of like, he's making small conversation. He's being polite, but he seems like,
He's in a rush.
he seems like a DoorDash delivery driver. Like, he's willing to talk to me, but he's also like, I gotta get these drinks, like, to this
Okay,
these
okay.
people. Yeah,
Thank you for the information.
of course. Do you mind stepping back a bit?
I do so. I step out of his way.
Give Lady Erin Lane our best, and you
Certainly.
are always welcome, Kingdom of Easenvale.
The Kingdom of Eastonvale. Last I heard that
Now,
I have not had any dialogue with Eastonvale, neither has my lady, but I will be sure to send your regards.
perhaps we should change that. Fare you
You are
well.
You're free to send liaison if you wish, but we do not, and I mean this with no disrespect, we do not entertain solicitors.
Solicitors? Oh, no. You misunderstand our meaning. We are stewards of the Kingdom of Easenvale.
Ah, I myself am a steward as well. I am Heward the steward.
No fucking way, Monty. Come on.
Really? Heward the steward. That is easy to remember.
Yes, I had a different title, but my ladyship thought it more prudent that my title be updated.
Otho shoots him a look like, oh, that's stupid.
I understand now.
He shoots you back. He shoots you back a look like, yes, I know, but it is funny.
Well, we shan't tangle your hair any longer.
Yes. Please step
All
back.
right.
And as you step back, you watch as Findex the Hexer, the Dragonborn wizard, begins to actually bring out chalk and draws a teleportation circle on the ground. And as the two of them stand within the space, eventually they disappear.
Quick, before the magic fades, shove Wark into it so we have a new teleportation circle.
As they disappear, so does the chalk on the ground.
Damn it,
And
we waited too long.
you realize, Otho, that seems to be how they're traveling here for a very cheaper amount of money. It's just teleport.
Dude, I knew magic was going to break the economy in some way.
Yeah. This is how it breaks the economy.
Great.
Fortunately, it just breaks
that must
our
be
economy.
convenient.
I'm sure it is, but I'm serious about changing your metals in for pearls. Maybe
That's
That's
more
not a
cumbersome
bad
to carry.
idea. I think we should be, perhaps choosy about what pearls we take. Maybe if I can get a good look at them, I might be able to help you pick out ones that might sell for higher when we get back.
They were looking at the ones that were mostly pure white.
Are the oysters alive?
Well, if they have the pearls, if they're farming them, maybe. And looks towards Halva.
You always ask.
I mean, oysters are living creatures. I imagine they are alive. We are harvesting, but I mean, are we getting? This is an ethical question, honestly.
We crack them open like peasant fencers and steal everything they got. Got it.
Yes,
Perhaps we
it's
should
fine.
check
You can
with
eat them
the-
too. It's a circle of life, you know. We put the oysters at the bottom of the ocean, and
I
I form more coral reefs and stuff.
We should probably
think-
check with the trader.
Okay.
I think our resident mercantile expert here might be able to tease some insight out of these oysters. And he slaps a hand on Escan's shoulder and looks at him very pointedly.
I already volunteered. Ow.
Who's your economic strategy?
Connor, for your notes, because I know probably Otho would want to know this, the symbol, the house symbol of House Aaron Lane is a horse head, like a profile horse head with a lance behind it.
Horse head with a lance behind it.
Yeah.
What colors were they?
You didn't see colors because it was like a metal brooch on their
Ah,
chest.
gotcha.
So there was no colors associated with it, but the image was clearly that of a horse head with the lance behind it.
Got you.
Yeah, so you don't know what the colors are. As you guys are standing there, you do notice that obviously they did a bunch of trade. You see currently that same merchant like discussing with other people and like actually handing off a lot of the metal knives and stuff to other people and talking very quickly, like just talking business and whatnot. And as you guys, as he turns around, he notices the rest of you, and in Volar he speaks, he goes, "Oh, Morvia Salur interested in trading for pearls, I guess, or perhaps. Hewart was not interested in the larger pearls, but we're quite low on the smaller pearls. But we still have plenty if you're interested. Farmed fresh here in Becky Ostra."
I just don't have much for metal.
Can you ask him if we can peruse his wares before we decide on anything?
Sure. May we see the pearls?
Of course. What size pearl are you looking for? We got giant oysters that give us. And he turns around and he pulls out like a fist-sized pearl and places
Jesus
it down.
Christ.
Am
We
I
have-
able to try and like gauge the value of this pearl or a pearl?
Go
of its
ahead
size?
and roll me an investigation check with your background with advantage to try and like ascertain the price.
I want a pearl that could kill a man if I held it.
I'm pretty sure it could. It's a large rock.
Yeah, dude.
I can't remember.
It's literally a kidney
what
stone.
gives me advantage.
I'd
I
figured
know
it'd
what
be
gives me
wisdom, wouldn't it?
disadvantage. Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. Shift. Thank God. 17.
17. That fist-sized pearl he just places in front of you like it's nothing. Escan, you're like, oh my god. That pearl could be anywhere valued between 2,500 gold to 7,000 gold. You're not sure exactly, but
Jesus.
somewhere in that range.
So, given his background, Escan will kind of. You guys will notice him swallow, like a very dry swallow, but he's doing his best to maintain like a flat expression, and he's gonna turn towards Otho.
I think if we traded for that, Lynn might forgive us for every transgression we've ever made.
Otho gives a knowing nod, like, "Yep."
Uh huh.
That is very valuable.
Milo's actually gonna step up. I have 2 shields technically.
Ooh.
And I believe because it's the starter shield. I'm not sure what it's consisted of.
There's
in terms
it
of
specifies
mold.
if it's a wood shield, so unless it says it's a wood shield, it is made of metal.
Oh, how many pearls do you think this would be worth?
He looks at the shield and he goes, "I could give you this pearl for that shield."
All right, fair enough.
Starter shield trading for 7,000 gold.
I offer. It's literally just weighing me down. So
Economable.
He hands you a fist-sized pearl.
New magic school unlocked. Economics.
The economable.
how much does
The
it weigh?
School of Finance Wizard available now at Games Guild.
I'd say it weighs at least 2 pounds. It's pretty big.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's
You
big
notice
for a
in the
pearl, but, like,
background-
lighter than the shield.
You see 2 children playing with the pearl like it's a common toy because, like, they
These
have a
guys
similar
suddenly,
sized
like-
one.
Lizards don't really sweat, but Escan is suddenly sweating. These children are throwing around extremely
Escan's about
valuable
to fucking,
stones,
like-
footballs.
You're scraping
Escan-
some oily film.
You watch as the guy takes the shield and immediately yells out, "Voladores!" And you watch as there's 2 guards currently like eating some food, and they turn around and he holds up the shield and tosses it to them, and they take it. And you hear him say in his language how for more armor for your men, and they immediately are like, "Oh, thank you," and they take it.
Okay. Looks
Yeah.
like it's actually getting put to good use as soon as you give it away.
You know, that's curious. How about this? I'm gonna hold out one of the flasks of oil. I'm not sure if they have oil. Better
They take
oil?
it. We have plenty of oil here, yes. They say.
Okay.
All right.
The fish
Like
theater
a
pizza
genuine
bullet.
pine cone?
They look at the pine cone and they go, "I don't think it would be enough for one of the big pearls, but I could sell maybe like 6 smaller pearls for it."
It's pretty
That
good.
sounds like a reasonable deal to me, good sir.
All right.
Can we
He
like
gives you.
can we like select the highest seemingly
Yeah.
highest value pearls for that trade?
Easy enough. You pick out the ones. It seems like the white and the different colored ones don't really matter. You get the sense that probably Heward the steward was picking
Clarity.
white pearls for just the way they look, not really their value. It's like probably more like, oh, she wants white pearls for jewelry that's white, basically.
Right.
Go ahead and roll me another investigation check for determining the value of these pearls.
Still advantage or no?
Yep, still advantage because you've got the craftsman stuff. So
Bless.
14 either way.
you get the sense as you guys select out 6 pearls that each of these pearls is anywhere between 75 to like 150 gold pieces.
Jesus.
Okay.
In value.
For a pine cone?
So
For a
six
pine cone.
prime,
For a pine cone.
75
I've been hanging on to that pine cone since, what was it, Apple Bottom Fields?
You need to understand that's not a pine cone. That's a tree. Like
Yeah,
for
it's a
them.
seed.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
a seed. That's
Oh,
huge
so
for them.
they're also big on wood. So I have 2 things I could possibly throw at these guys. So I
Yeah,
have the
but
rest of the calcra. Oh,
I was just gonna say I've been hanging on to that pine cone for like 90 episodes.
all right. I have the caltrops, but I also have a torch.
They're not interested in the torch. They already have plenty
Okay.
of like stuff. The caltrops, though, they are interested in.
Cool. So what will
they'll-
they give me for it?
They'd be willing to trade you 2 pearls per caltrop.
Damn.
Small pearls, not big ones.
Even still.
How many caltrops do you have left? 18?
I have 18. I'm sitting on 18.
Yeah, so they'd be willing to trade you a bunch of small pearls. It's not enough for a big pearl. They do have, like, that's pretty decent, though. So 2 pearls per caltrop. So that's 18 times 2, which is
That's 36.
36, yeah.
Yeah, 36.
So 36 pearls valued at. Do I need to appraise these 2?
No, at this point you don't. You're looking enough to know, like, there's no... There are some that are a little lesser, like they're tear-shaped pearls are not as nice, and like the circular pearls are definitely better.
Mm-hmm. These are still in that 75 to 100 range.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And those are the cheapest ones that he has too.
So that's 42 at 75 to 100 gold, and 1 at 3,000 to 7,500 gold. So
Well, there's also the 6 that I got.
yeah, I'm including that. We just got 36 at the same value of the 6 that you traded, so that's 42 total. So we basically have potentially made 12,500 gold right now.
Yep.
That's
Trade.
a
made
pretty good
our
fucking
trade.
haul.
Now hang on, my dudes. I still have 2 bare bone short swords.
Oh, now suddenly you want to get rid of them.
Fuck you!
Yeah, no. If you want to trade them, and they'll take them more.
I mean,
more
if we're
for it.
gonna like get better cash for it, yeah, I have 2 bare bone short swords. What'll that get me?
2 bare bone short swords, and they're probably quite nice, I imagine, right?
Yeah, they're not like goblin. They're like just regular short swords because these are from Pud.
Oh,
Pud
okay.
short swords.
Oh, they're Pud short
Yeah.
swords. That's a city
Yeah.
short sword. The gentleman looks down. He kind of looks at them. And he looks up at you and he goes, 2 big pearls?
Serious question for you, Monty. Serious question for you, because this has not been clarified at all, and I feel like we would know by now. These short swords from Pud, are these made with metal from Ironkind?
they're probably dwarven made, or at the very least, the iron may have come from. Like, they're steel swords. They're nice short swords.
Yeah.
So that's higher quality than just like
Yep.
regular steel, though, right?
Which is why he's like 2 big oysters, like big pearls for those. Because looking at those, that is a Voladora's captain sword right there. Halva. That is if you're a captain, you get this sword to help protect you from the goblins levels of like decent.
Can I insight him to see if he is trying to get a good deal out of this or if he's bartering fairly? Because I haven't checked until now.
Check.
Can I give him Master of Tactics on this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so it's either a 23
or
Natural 1.
It's a 23, yeah.
Oh my god.
This guy, as he stands, he's in the middle of the market. This man is the market. You get the sense that if anyone comes in as a foreigner, and like not really you guys, but like they come in looking for something, he's the guy. So he is looking down. He seems to understand the value of metal. You can't swindle this man. He is apt, and he is also being incredibly fair because he is not going to insult your intelligence either because he knows better.
I wasn't trying to swindle him. I was making sure we weren't being swindled out of potentially more. So that's good.
He definitely considered it until he picked up the blades and looked at them closer and realized that they were steel blades. And he's like, no, these are valuable. These definitely worth it.
Eastcan will kind of look at Otho and just sort of like nod, like, yeah, he's being fair.
And he will nod back.
Or to Gaius, I suppose, because they're his swords.
He whistles at his kids, and the kids throw him the other pearl they were playing with, and he sets it in front of them. Looks like those are the last 2 that are left.
No more football for you, children.
Spin the sword, slap them back inside their holster, and hand them off.
Nice. He takes them both, and you hear him whistle again, and you hear Halva. You hear as the 2 Voladores who are just trying to eat lunch. They're just like, "Will you let us finish our lunch first?" He's like, "What? You don't want to use sword?" And they're just like,
"You've activated their alarm."
Oh, yay! Wake! Not your turn, motherfucker.
Is this vendor only interested in metal or other items?
Other items. He's just general trade. It looks like. He seems to have the monopoly on pearls, though. This guy seems to be like a pearl farmer, specifically.
His pearl aura is huge.
Were those big pearls the same GP as the other pearls we got? The other pearl one?
It's the same as the big one. So you got 3 big pearls,
so
and you've got 40 something small ones.
9,000 to 22,500 gold on just those 3 big pearls.
Woo! All right, so Monty, quick question then.
Yeah.
I would hold out because I could use the money for much better things. The sun motif brooch from Anti-Gold Flow.
Oh no, that's your birthday present.
Wait, was
She's
it
gonna
my birthday?
know.
Oh my god, I could use the money to help so many more people. I'm curious to what that would be worth.
It's a gold brooch, you said?
My notes say a sun motif brooch from Anti-Gold Flow, so that would
be
right.
He looks at it and takes it, and he kind of rubs his chin. And he goes, 5 small pearls.
Is it made of gold?
I don't know. I don't think that was ever discerned.
Yeah. Do you know, Monty?
It's probably gold leaf. It's not like purely made of gold, but it's
it's a softer metal.
It's a softer metal, and it's got like a beautiful look to it.
So Eastcan will kind of share that information with Milo. It's probably not valued as high just because it's a softer metal. Seems like they're really looking for sturdier material.
So I don't know if we should like pull these out now, but we still have our pieces of dragon and pieces of Aerosaur.
I actually was gonna ask, because I'd asked the party before, it kind of got a non-answer. Milo would absolutely be interested in trying to get scale mail made out of the fire dragon skin. Just
fire
because.
dragon.
Yeah, we killed the red dragon.
We skinned a red dragon and got some good
Remember
stuff
with Marble?
out of it.
Oh God, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that's something he's personally interested in, just because it would be nice to have the extra defense, and I can't wear anything heavier.
Sure, fuck it, I'm fine with that. But we have the Aerosaur stuff we can still trade in.
I would assume rope isn't worth too much here, money.
No, chain
Yeah.
would be worth something. Rope is like they're not interested. They have their own rope and they like it a lot. The Aerosar stuff, you have the what pieces
I have
do
it.
you have
I
again?
have it here. I have 100 pounds of wing membrane, 6 talons, 4 javelins, and 4 crown thorns.
Okay. They're not interested in the horns. They want the leather, though. They're interested in the leather.
The membrane?
Yeah, the membrane. They'd be willing to buy all the membrane. It's a lot, but it's not a very uncommon material. Probably for about 7, maybe. Roll a persuasion check to see, Gaius.
Oh, Jesus Christ, me of all people. Here I go.
You
Oh, I
got
have a
this.
+4. Wait a minute, I have a 4 in persuasion? But since the fuck when?
Don't push that. Why'd you say it?
8 pearls he offers.
Regular pearls?
Regular pearls. He's out of big ones. He only has like some regular ones left.
I mean, it gets 100 pounds of fucking dead weight off my back at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you accept the terms?
I accept the terms, but what about anyone else? Does anyone want to stop me?
You.
No.
I mean, I
Would
can't
you like
give
a
you advantage because you
Dale
rolled the same
Goldsmith?
number on each side, so I don't know if it would make a difference.
You select 8 pearls. At this point, there's like barely any pearls left, any good ones left. He's
Just
like running out of
buying
stock.
the whole stock.
However, as you go to give him the leather, he kind of waves hands and is like, give it to the airship builder. He'll take it off your hands.
Okay.
The only things I could offer would be that goofy oatmeal soap bar, which I don't know if anyone would be interested in that. I don't know if it would be considered exotic here. And a climber's kit that I don't think I'm ever going to use and is very heavy on me.
Climber's kit, I mean, they live off of climbing. Probably useless.
It's fair.
The soap he looks at and he goes, a pearl? Like, just kind of like doesn't seem... He's like, I'll give you a pearl for it. It's
that's
nice.
like that's 75 gold for freaking soap. I'm
The
here
thing
for
is,
it.
soap, they have soap, but they don't have oatmeal. That's the part that makes it kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I'm a little confused. You're saying the society that is based off of climbing doesn't want a climber's kit?
Because they already have it.
They have
They already have a
the
bunch.
metal
They have
pythons in it?
plenty. Well, did we offer the climbing kit? I think he just offered the rope.
No, I offered the climbing kit which has
Yeah, there's metal in that.
pythons
They should at
and-
least
and
want the
stuff.
metal.
Yeah,
if-
pythons
with
in
like
it?
10 pythons or something.
What does the climbing kit have in it? That was actually, I should have looked that up. Climbing kit. Also,
Yeah.
sorry, Jonah, are we okay to keep going?
That's okay. Yeah.
Going a
You're
little
pushing
over.
Just a little bit.
I mean, we're getting a lot of money.
I mean,
So,
yeah, you're getting.
special-
Yeah.
Special pythons, boot tips, gloves, and a harness. I would say they're interested in the pythons,
Mm-hmm.
for sure. Probably, I'm gonna say the kit includes. I'm gonna say the kit includes 5 pythons to be generous. They're willing to give you a pearl for each python, but the rest of the material they don't really care about, like the ropes and stuff. They don't really care.
Just
already
give it
have
to me.
that.
I'll merge it with my kit.
Yeah, I was about to say
merge it with my kit.
I'll do that. Yeah.
climber's kit.
So yeah, I'll do that, and then whatever is left, I'll just give to guys because I fly. I don't care.
Yeah.
Um,
So that's 5. That'll be 5 pearls for that. And at this point,
So-
he's basically out. He has no more pearls left.
We are sitting on 55 normal pearls and 3 big pearls.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm going to... You'll see Iskan kind of writing a few quick calculations. This is probably the first time anyone has seen him do, like, real mercantile work outside of map making.
Iskan.
And you can tell he has, like... It's practiced shorthand to, like, get all the numbers down quickly and keep track of everything.
Escan, as you look at here, you get the sense that selling these pearls in Martorello is not an ideal idea because they also have pearls there. You
It would
feel
be-
like
wanna
if you
be
were to
inland.
sell this, you want to sell these inland somewhere.
Like
and
Delvaria,
somewhere
maybe.
like
Like
Delvaria
like
or
a
Hearthland.
specific buyer.
Hearthland would probably be the most ideal because Delvaria doesn't really have use for pearls. Hearthland, probably with your background, you get the sense that Hearthland would probably be the best.
With the amount of wizards that are coming out of Hearthland, they probably want the pearls as well.
Yep.
Material component.
As you all kind of shake hands with this gentleman, and he takes your soap, Milo, and he actually walks over to who you assume is his wife, and she goes, and he's like, Halva, you say, go, my darling, I got you a gift from the far lands. And she looks at you, goes, another one? I prefer if you clean the house. And he goes, no. Just like, she takes the stuff.
Wow.
As you guys are looking around, you hear a voice yelling out, Oi! Via Salor! Alba!
Who is it?
It Alonso! He yell out in broken common.
Oh, I laugh. And walk over to find Alonzo.
We have a space for you, and we have a meal getting
Oh.
prepared. Come, speak to my
Fantastic.
father. He would like to share words with you.
Of course. Friends, this way. We have food ready. Hopefully you have enough trade for one day.
That sounds good.
I haven't
As
broken
you-
enough economies yet.
As you carry a king's ransom
God damn, dude.
down
what?
the stairs.
I can be rid of it.
Literally, so sorry. As we're leaving, Isken will just kind of show his notes over to Otho and point out that what we just traded for has a collective worth of anywhere between 13,125 pieces of gold and 28,000 pieces of gold.
Holy crap.
Yep. But getting here is
So-
a pain in the ass. You can't get here very easily, so...
Yeah.
Not yet, anyway. So,
And it's not
We've
an endless
seen that
supply
teleportation
either.
Magic works here.
Our-
So
Yep.
so our current treasury of 41 platinum, 702 gold, 6 silver, and 22 copper just got way the fuck
yeah,
bigger.
potentially
bigger.
we just added 280. No, it's 10 to 10, so 2,800 platinum potentially.
Yeah.
Man, I hope my
2,800
gra-
platinum, which is game changing for our little society.
I
the
hope my
stairs.
grandma knows how to make a fucking like summoning circle.
We can finally fix the stairs that Kai broke.
Wait a second!
Speak-
No!
Speaking of stairs, as you descend down the stairs, readying yourselves for hopefully a delicious meal as the evening begins to hit you, now on the edge of the known land of Volar with the mysteries beyond and around you, that is where we will end the session for tonight.
Okay.
Sorry, the technical issues kind of kicked us over a little bit. I apologize,
Yeah,
but
it's fine.
My God, Lynn's gonna be so happy.
I mean,
Yep.
unless we need to invest that money into other
Shell.
things like components or
That's
the like.
56,000 Electrum.
I'm gonna. You know what? On second thought, you guys don't get that anymore. It
Buddy,
disappears.
I begged for your help against them, and you said nothing.
I know.
It's all right. I wrote it down in pen, so we actually.
How
have
many
it. We can't
how many
take it away now.
milligrams of bioflavin is it?
God
worth?
damn it.
Oh yeah,
0, because there's not a single fruit amongst them.
the new.
You don't. We live in a
newly
magical
minted-
world.
Oh, magical world where pearls are fruit.
Yo, no.
Yummy.
I guarantee you, somewhere out there is the mystical ultra orange, and we're gonna find it.
Ultra
shit.
orange. It is
Now, I-
just a pearl.
Now again, this place has a limited supply, so you can't just like. This is not an
Yeah,
infinite money
yeah.
glitch.
We'll
They
do it
can't.
in like half a year from now, and we'll come back and get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll get.
It would also. It would be really
Definitely.
good. It would be really good if we could set up trade through any sort of transportation, like or teleportation magic, like check in every 1 or 2 months to trade metal for pearls. So we're not like cleaning out their inventory every time, but it'll be a consistent trade because that gives us monetary value that we desperately need, and they get metal resources that they desperately need.
Yeah, it's a win-win. So
We definitely want
so
to set this up.
Umbertastic said it. This is a place you go back to like every couple years or every year. 'cause-
Yeah.
This is like the bird's nest in Monster Hunter Wilds, refreshing every day.
Yeah.
You guys are so like you're on the cusp of
Yeah.
what is beyond now because
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
we have 2 choices too. We have to pick a direction.
you have the Ice
Yeah.
Spire too that you could go to
Yeah.
as well.
That's
Now
what I
we
mean,
just
is we have
have
the
to-
pillar and we have the spire.
Now we just have to get the pearls home.
Mhm.
I
Well,
mean,
the good news is-
theoretically, hold on. So if we spend some time at Becky Ostra, somebody could teleport back, specifically probably Kai, but you'd have to take at least a day, and then he could come back.
There's
So we could
just
spend a day
also-
here.
There's also just the truth that those big pearls only weigh 2 pounds each. and the little pearls are what, probably 10 to 1 money?
Probably, yeah.
So it's really only like an additional 10 pounds max.
But if you want to make sure that you don't lose them or nothing happens.
Don't we have a bag of holding or something?
No, we
No.
don't.
No, we don't. That's what I'm saying.
However-
If we
I
just
was
spend a
attached
day,
to the back
it's
of
a
the
moot
snail that we all
point.
got scared of.
Yeah, I was about to say we could set a waypoint. We could
It's
set a
like a bone
waypoint.
whelk. You guys are so scared of that
Connor,
filthy
you're
roof.
such an asshole.
I love that thing. I have a mini of that too. That's the part that's so funny is I have a bone whelk mini, and that's how I got inspired to put that there. And then you guys were like, "It's scary. We're leaving it." And I'm like, "That's fair and valid. It is."
Too low level.
Bone Wilk, is that what it's called?
It's called the bone whelk. Yeah,
WELK.
yeah. They're
You
they're
honkin'.
they're cute. I like them. They're like
I hate to
little-
do this, but I have to
yes,
go
yes,
pack.
of course, of
for my
course. Yeah.
con.
Connor, take us
But-
away.
All right. Well,
let
let's,
Jonah go
let's get on
first.
out of here,
Yeah.
starting with Jonah. We're going to find you. What
Okay.
you up to.
Hey guys, I am in Winnipeg this weekend. I leave tomorrow at 8 a.m. So if you are going to Icon, come and say hi. I'll give you an autograph, and if you say the secret phrase, which is Claude, you get a free thing. I get to pick what it is,
Ooh.
but you get a free thing. But yeah, come say hi. Go listen to my music. Thanks for hanging out with us. And I am super excited to go and finally deliver this fucking log and learn some lore about these the uncle and the cousin that are living together, and maybe
The
find out what the next part of my quest is, possibly with the rest of the Unexpectables. Yeah.
Have a fun trip, Jonah.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. I
Yeah.
love hanging out with
Safe
you guys.
travels.
This is a highlight of my week. So it sucks that there's not going to be one next week, but you guys will have plenty of content. And I'm going to toss it off to
Edward
next?
Bosco.
Bosco.
No, I
Right,
gotta
guys.
wait till the end.
Nope,
Bye,
you're
Jonah.
punished. Do it
Bye,
now.
Jonah.
Bye,
See
Jonah.
ya.
We'll keep your seat warm.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, somebody farted in it. Oh, Jonah, wait. Oh, never mind. I'll bring it to him later.
Who the fuck was that?
I don't
I
know.
don't know. Some furry.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
He's been here a whole time. Bosco, do your outro.
Bosco, your outro.
What? No, I'll be right back.
No, do it now. Seriously.
God damn it.
Please.
All right, who's next?
You can find me.
Gaijin Goomba, where can they find you? What are you up to?
Twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba, no H, Connor, haha, memes. Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. Central, lots of boom shoot. Go check out new Orky video on Game Glitzdaka. Working on new big video of Pokemon Gold, Silver, Mahogany Town, and Red Gyarados Lake of Rage.
Yippee. Up next, we've got Mark Allen Jr.
You can find me on Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, where I will be doing my 3-hour music challenge stream on Sunday. So help me. Come check it out. Also, hey, Dr. Stone is back. Go check it out. You'll hear your boy as Ukyo Sayonji once again. Excited to be back. Check it out. Also, I will be at Anime Iowa the last weekend of July, last real weekend of July. That is, I believe, the 24th through the 27th. That sounds right. Check it out if you're in the area. Buy a ticket. Come say hi. I'll sign your sack. It'll be great. That's it for me.
Alrighty. Up next, we've got Zito. Where can they find you? What are you up to?
Twitch.tv/Zito. Zito is Nito on Discord, YouTube, Blue Sky, and in other such places like Artfight. While yes, I am doing Artfight stuff, I'm probably going to start pivoting over to doing commission work. So if you want to hit me up for a commission, hit me up on Discord. And I would love it if you guys could spread the news around about the game that I am doing a voice in as the mascot character Mondo, which is called Devil Chaser. It is out on Kickstarter. I would love it even if you guys can't, maybe fund it a little bit, but please spread it around, give it more eyes. That would be so fucking cool of you if you could.
Yeah,
That's me.
great. Thanks, Tito.
Yeah. Excellent. Up next, we got Monty Glue.
Hi, I'm Monty Glue. I'm going to be gone for a week and a bit. I'm going on a trip with my friends, so there will be no streams this week, but check out my VOD channel over at YouTube, Monty Glue on YouTube. Got all sorts of stuff. I highly recommend checking out the Phoenix Wright playthrough with me and Shay, where Shay I was gonna say this. Shay loves to bully Edgeworth, and it's the greatest thing I get to experience doing that. Anytime there's a chance to roast Edgeworth, it happens. It's great. As well as we have a new series, which is Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life, Gregnant Farms, where we're farming and having a nice chill time over there with a bunch of animals. Any animal that's going out to be sold at market is named after Bosco. We had one Bosco turn into a 12-piece chicken meal, which is great. So definitely come and check that out. Yeah, so check out the VODs. Check out the VODs. Points a gun. Check out the VODs.
Oh, jeez.
I was a little worried about the wording of some of that. I wonder if Ed is returned from running that thing to Jonah.
Don't know.
Damn.
Fuck
You
him.
know where
He
he is.
loses his outro.
I'm Bosco. You can catch me on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco because I use my real name because I'm a fucking weirdo like that. And I like
Monty, what the
go
fuck?
watch local sport. Well, sorry, go watch local
Yeah,
sport
Xeno
ball.
is just taking flack for no reason.
Go sport team that I like, Bulls or whatever.
Honestly,
I played,
no notes,
Holy fuck,
Monty.
he sounds just like him.
Shit.
I like how I walk in and Monty's already making fun of me. I can't even. You can find me
Yeah,
at
well, you
twitch.tv/Edward Bosco. All the socials you already know. Tomorrow is going to be something on Throwback. Friday is wrestling. Saturday I'm off. Baldur's Gate on Sunday. Lost Judgment with Connor. Then we're going to do some Star Wars Souls. That's Monday. Tuesday is going to be Monster Hunter, preceded by no Vecna this week, but definitely check out the VOD. It was so fucking good. Connor, props again. And that's me. And I'll be right back.
Damn it.
Don't let him back in.
I think that just
Lock the
leaves
door.
me.
Yeah.
And I can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. You can find all my TTRPG content over at youtube.com/Devils and Dice Rolls and patreon.com/Devils and Dice Rolls. Where yes, I just ran admittedly a pretty good session of Evil Ruin. It was a combat session, but it was really fun and really tense, and my players did spectacularly. And yes, there's gonna be more of that. Not this week, but hopefully week after next week.
Soon, TM.
Yes. But yes, I also stream every day except Wednesday and Saturday. Stream schedule is gonna be a little bit hectic next week, but I will attempt to return for my streams that I'm a part of. Yes. That's about it for me. This episode of The Unexpectables was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Dice.
They have
Right.
they have Daggerheart dice.
They do
Die
have
Hard Dice
Daggerheart
is your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. And if you head on over to dieharddice.com, you can use the code Unexpectables to save 10% on your order. As well, check out our merch store. We've got all sorts of fantastic designs out there that can become all sorts of fantastic products. Anywhere from apparel to water bottles and other such sorts. Available now at our spring store. With more to come. And of course, we couldn't do this week in, week out without bits and subs from viewers like you. And where did we leave off on? Oh, he's probably gone.
I'd love to help you.
No,
but
I came back because I realized I have to do the bit. Geb the Snake was the one that I didn't get a chance to read. Something about
Geb.
marbles.
Geb. Oh, it's coming. There we go. All right. Geb the Snack, thank you for the 30 bits. Marbles, flowers, erasers, and holy water. I'm half convinced Monty is an alien trying to fit in by sounding relatable and fitting.
you know when we all drank the holy water? You remember that, right?
This eraser was quite delectable.
Right, fellow humans?
It's just water cooler talk. Eat any good erasers lately?
Yes, that's right. Humans don't eat erasers. I remember this from my training.
I don't know if it's the fact that I eat weird things, but I have such good memory that I remember as a young child eating weird things.
I don't know. I have a bad memory, and I remember eating weird things as a child, but not like dandelions.
Whatever, man.
Definitely ate erasers though, and Play-Doh for sure.
Killer Chansey, thank you for the 10 bits. If you give Othos some charcuterie, he will want some wine. If you give him some wine, he will want some more. If he gets some more, he'll turn into a weretiger. If he turns into a weretiger, he will create other weretigers. If he creates some weretigers, Lynn will have to get involved. Whoops.
I don't remember that Shel Silverstein book, but it sounds good.
If you give a bitch a break.
Get a donut.
Thank you for the 21 bits. Bosco, you missed my bits. I basically asked, did you guys not realize that Gaius drank goat's milk?
No, we did.
It's nothing.
He might have drank it as a kid too, though. So what's your point?
It's nothing new.
Yeah, he was a kid once.
Something
He
tells me
literally-
that Gaius wasn't a formula baby, so I'm sure it's not
I'm still-
unfamiliar.
Are you kidding? Yeah, he's definitely not a formula baby.
He's been sucking on the teat of adventure
He's
his
too
whole
healthy.
life.
Mikon Pachi,
You know,
thank you for
I'm
the
gonna get the
21
fucking
bits.
spray bottle.
Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. These are people of the land, the common clay of the New West. You know.
Morons. Yeah. I love that quote.
Lastel Korea, thank you for the 10 bits. Cause it's episode 117, I'm tempted to suggest a Halo-themed title.
Oh yeah, we need some episode titles.
I think we know.
Do it.
Bioflavor.
Pretty sure it's bioflavonoids.
We'll call this one Warthog Run,
Lol.
even though it doesn't make sense.
Okay, how do you
It
spell
was
bioflavor?
technically a milk run, so that's not terrible.
Dairy Chop and Patties, thank you for the 5 bits.
That's great.
If it's not Thousand Island, the episode is ruined.
I have never. That is amazing. Fucking cherry poppin' daddy's misambiguation. I love it.
There you go.
That was so good.
Mikon Pachi, thank you for the 11 bits. Bosco seems to be taking long pauses between reading bits, so he must be watching the draft. He hasn't even welcomed us to the Bosco halftime show. These are
You can't
dark
prove
times
anything!
indeed.
He was definitely watching the draft.
You can't prove anything. What draft? There is no draft tonight. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah.
Funkmaster Grunty, thank you for the 100 bits. Brown gravy is the only condiment that's good and valid, but the better question is, what the hell is a salad?
Thank you, Funkmaster Grunty.
Good.
Excellent.
Skyender, thank you for the 50 bits. Whenever I just popped back in, it went from conjured food being as bland as unseasoned noodles to there's a smoothie with 300 vitamin C. 310, actually.
Yeah, 310. Get the lore
And
right.
It's percent. It's not like 310 units of vitamins.
Bioflavonoids.
Yummers. Skyender, thank you for the 50 bits. Oh, I just read that one. Medically prescribed druid, thank you for the 10 bits. At this point, she just likes drinking battery acid.
I do not.
I think we'd know if Monty drank battery acid.
Yeah, I
We'd
think
know
we'd
pretty
all
She
know.
would be dead.
Yeah, we'd know pretty quickly.
Zako Duo, thank you for the 64 months. Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Curse of Wallfly!
True, I did kill. Oh my god, I did
can't
kill
believe
that
you killed
fly,
it.
and then the stream went down. That
Yeah.
maybe that was why.
Damn!
It was a warning.
That was a warning. I should have done that.
I can't believe you killed a living creature live on stream and expected
Listen.
no consequences.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but it was buzzing around, and I didn't want it. Like, they're getting in the house, and Goblin usually kills all of them anyway, so her crimes outweigh my own.
The gnats are coming from inside the house.
Old Wallfly was buzzing around Monty's apartment like a big playground. Grimmum, thank you for the 19 months. All hail the bioflavonoids. That's got to be the raid message, right?
Right.
Oh yeah,
Bioflavonoid.
it has to be bioflavonoid.
Buttons23, thank you for the 5 subs gifted to the community. Killer Chansey, thank you for the 10 bits. Episode title, Curse of the Bioflavonoids. Like Tabuya, thank you for the 100 bits. Stream saved by Bioflavenoid.
So
Buttons 23.
stupid.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Gotta feed the stream bits so it stays alive.
Oh my god.
Faye Raven, thank you for the 100 bits. Your Conscience, thank you for the 10 bits. Episode title Kinderkegger.
That was
God.
also very good.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good. Amateur Crastinator, thank you for the 10 bits. Okay, here's the really weird thing. White Bear Meadery. Fuck! I knew I was forgetting something. Ah, I was supposed to go to a meadery while I was in Minnesota. Damn it.
Well,
I had plenty of time, too. I could have Ubered. I could have just said, hey, I'm going out.
the best laid
Damn it.
plans of mice and men.
I didn't even lay any plans. I just fucking straight up for gore.
I didn't lay any fucking plans.
I have a suggestion.
Huh?
Can we call our bits bioflavonoids from now on?
No,
Yes.
come on.
That's so cursed.
Thank you for the 10,000 flavonoids.
I hate it.
Let's see. White Bear Meadery does actually have a closed-off play area for kids with toys and everything, so Monty's Kinder Bar idea isn't that far off.
I was gonna say, when space is at a premium, you have to utilize it. So them using both the bar for like a school and what it is makes so much sense.
That doesn't feel like the most efficient use of their space.
And yet,
the kids are drunk.
Roby1 Kenobi, thank you for the 7 months. Just walked onto the stream during my lunch break at a hospital. What the fuck is a beerfinage?
holy shit, that's also quite good.
Your Conscience, thank you for the 10 bits. It's okay, guys. Maria's just on a level 15 hype train.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
Reflect Games, thank you for the raid to the party of 6. How's it going? Hope your stream went well. Nova Flame, thank you for the 46 months. 48 months, I should say. Fuego23R, thank you for the 5 bits. Three-Sided Coin, thank you for the 500 bits. I'll have to catch up later in the VOD due to work, but after missing the past few sessions, I can finally leave my Sex Pirates titles I've been wanting to post. Sex Pirates and the Curse of His Black Pearls. Sex Pirates X, Treasure Her Planets. And the Halloween special, Sex Pirates, Davy Jones' Closet.
Jesus.
Treasure Her Planets is
Treasure Her Planet is so good.
Holy shit.
That's very, very good.
Lestelle Korea, thank you for the 10 bits falling asleep, so I'll catch the end of the VOD. Good night, everyone. Good night, Lestelle.
Good night.
Dice Ruler, thank you for the 6 bits. Guys, don't forget to write down the value of the pearls that... I made that mistake and it hurt. Oh, don't worry. I think we were all deeply invested.
I pulled out a calculator, y'all. I almost pulled out an abacus.
Oh, shit. Ooh, Amateur Crastinator, thank you for the 100 bits. Title suggestion, Trade Wins.
Ooh, that's not bad.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Remixer, thank you for the 150 bits. Been listening to this since campaign 1. Oh, been listening to campaign 1 during work. I gotta say, episode 100 was the funniest episode ever. Got a few of my work friends to listen to your campaign. We'll be listening to this once it's uploaded to YouTube. Oh, cool.
Hell yeah.
Well, thank
Glad
you.
you enjoyed. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 21 bits. Okay, so the party has found the infinite money exploit. They set up a teleportation circle here. Go. Whoa, what the fuck? I just choked
Well,
on
they
my
got
own
taken
words.
out before they can reveal the secrets.
Oh shit! Big
Somebody
Money
just
doesn't
took
want-
Connor's
Big
jugular.
Pearl doesn't want you to know about this.
Big Pearl.
They set up a teleportation circle here, go back to Eastonvale Castle, take all of the broken weapons from before they slayed the king, come back and return with enough pearls to make Eastonvale richer than Scrooge McDuck.
Enough money to make
It's
Solomon
like a
blush.
hurricane here in Eastonvale.
Eastonvale. I got you.
Sky Ender, thank you for the 40 bits. Title suggestion: Trading Travels. Okay. Your Conscience, thank you for the 10 bits. Episode title: Useless Shiny Rocks.
Not so useless now.
Also, I just realized that Kai could keep one of them and cast Identify from now on.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
He could.
The pearl's not used up in the spell, right?
Nope.
That is correct.
Yeah.
It is not.
Although we'd be parting with 50 to 75 gold, or 75 to 100 gold. So
I think we can afford
Yeah, but
that.
also worth it.
That's worth it.
I don't know.
Sky
I'll never
Ender, thank you for
financially
the-
recover from this.
It's true. Buys one sandwich.
No, my fortune.
I feel like I already have
Sky-
a pearl somewhere.
No.
Sky Ender, thank you for the 50 bits. We brought a whole bunch of pearls home. Lynn starts freaking the fuck out, thinking they're pearls of Necrecta. Dice Ruler, thank you for the 6 bits. Hey, Lynn, we got you something. Okay, all of your bullshit is forgiven. Callum Draws, thank you for the 5 bits. Man, with all those pearls, you could almost buy a book.
That's true.
Yeah,
Oh
honestly.
my
almost.
god.
Yeah, almost. Like half a book. Children's book, maybe.
Yeah, children's book
The
for
ink?
sure.
Now that's a different story.
Yeah, it's just a blank book.
Stellar Coyote, thank you for the 100 bits. So when are we getting some Bioflavenoid dice? Those sound tasty.
Oh my god.
Roby1 Kenobi, thank you for the 20 bits. I got some names for our bar orphanage.
Oh my god.
From Cradle to Cocktail, The Forgotten Flask, House of Spirits and Lost Souls, Adopt a Cocktail, Shops and Tots.
Oh my god!
Don't name your barfinage Shots and Tots.
That's so bad.
That's the most. That's the most fucking dystopian cyberpunk concept I've ever fucking heard in my life.
Holy shit. I love
The
it when our
barfinage.
chat is funnier than us.
Wow.
Holy
Shots
shit.
and tots. Oh my god.
Shots
We have to
and
make a new
tots.
version of the Little John song now.
Shots and tots.
Tots, 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 tots. Everybody!
Everybody!
I'm Dr. Baby!
Holy shit.
If you are not
Hey,
a
hey,
tot,
Monty.
then you better
Monty.
buy a drink.
Yes.
When we get back to Neverwinter, I know what we're doing.
No, we are not. We're not turning Oss's orphanage into a bar.
Oss's orphanage is
No,
going to
no,
be
not a
shots
bar.
and tots.
A bar
Because-
footage.
No, because we're going to open Caxian's going to open up a bar next door and you're going to have shots and tots.
Eventually, yeah, for the tax write-off, we're just going to merge the two together into one
Exactly.
building.
It's like a Pizza Hut Taco Bell.
If you don't know what we're talking about, check out Devils and Dice Rolls, where you can watch Vecna Eve of Ruin and get in on the joke.
There you go.
Jesus Christ.
See what I did there? I brought it back around.
Remixer, thank you for the 50 bits. I've been listening to Campaign 1 for a while now. I've been thinking, Monty, how many episodes did you think this campaign would be?
Much longer. This campaign's much longer in design.
I think
The start was
way,
much
way
slower
over
than-
double the length is what we were told.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to be here a while.
This is the long haul, folks. Newts, thank you for the 10 bits. Oh, how horrible. 2 Boscos.
It's the worst.
Hey,
Draws.
Need to
really
hop
quick.
off.
I do. I got a early morning thing to get done.
No worries.
Have yourself a great
Bye,
bye.
guys. Love you.
Bye,
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Jin.
I let him talk to the H on weekends.
Wow. Holy shit.
Oh,
And
Lord.
holidays.
It's the let him for me.
Yeah. Like, it's not
Callum
even a court
Draw-
order. He's just like, out of the... I have full custody. Out of the
Oh, wait, you think
goodness
this is
of
a
my
custody
heart, you get to
situation?
see
No,
your
this
I
is just
let
hostage.
him talk to the age.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 15 bits. Bioflavenoid sounds like an enemy in a serial video game.
It sounds
Sure
like
does.
a new metal band.
Yeah.
That doesn't exist.
Or like
yet.
the title of an H.R. Geiger painting.
Oh yeah, I can
Incredible.
see that for sure. It's all orange.
Oz195, thank you for the 10 bits. Title suggestion, like a puma? It looks
Chupa
more like a
thingy?
puma to me.
Chupa thingy.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 5 bits. Episode title, Pearls Before Flying. Runewalker, thank you for the year of subbing. Mika Ampachi, thank you for the 21 bits. So would Monty's Gamer Subs flavor be maple headlight fluid?
Oh my god, shut up.
No, it'd be maple elbow grease.
For sure. Yeah, I'm not an idiot.
Funkmaster Grunty,
Headlight fluid doesn't exist.
thank you for the 100 bits. This session was as fun as a game of Space Paranoids. Episode title, Stonks and Flavonoids.
God.
Newts, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, Pearls Before Flavonoids.
Oh my god.
Your Conscience,
Flavonoids
thank you for
permeate
the
everything.
10 bits. Zito, please. We all know bits are called Electrum around here.
I meant channel points, but you know what? I like that too.
I still think we should, even though Monty hates it, I still think we should have our channel bits be Electrum. It's the only place people can spend them.
I have custom bit donation things, and you can select Electrum. That's the 5,000 bit donation amount.
Is it really?
Because I ran out of coins. I was like, okay, copper is like single digit, and then 100 bits is a silver, and then it was gold, and then platinum, and I needed another one because I needed 5, so I had to go with Electrum for 5,000 bits.
You've definitely skewed the economy because now Electrum is worth more than Platinum.
Oh
shit.
No. Platinum is the top one. That's 100,000.
Oh, okay.
It goes copper's 1 bit, silver is 100 bits, gold is 1,000 bits, Electrum is 5,000 bits, and then platinum is 10,000 bits.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I needed another one, so I had to go with Electrum, and I'm like, fucking, at least it's the 50, like the 5,000 ones, which is like, you know, essentially what the worth of Electrum is technically, but it's still fucking, ugh. Anyway, continue.
Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, Finishing the Flight.
That's not bad if we're going the Halo route. Curse you.
Miss Tweetums, thank you for the 64 months. Ha, and I cannot stress this enough, yee.
No, you did it back. Okay.
No, it was beautiful. No notes.
Mika Ampachi, thank you for the 21 bits. I'll add one to that. Sex Pirates Long John Silver's Long Johnson. No one's dick is that big. I mean, Big Dick Johnson. And he had a big fucking dick.
Long John Silver Long.
Draconian 9, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode suggestion, Sea Stonks. Callum Draws, thank you for the 5 bits. Sorry, but if you want another pull, you'll have to wait 45,000 hours or buy 56 gold wargs.
Oh, fuck off.
It's true.
Killer Chansey, thank you for the 10 bits. The Reclaimers return. What new friend did you bring this time? An Illithid? A Necromancer? Panic Grimtongue? Drops a bundle of pearls. Oh, real shit?
Real
A
shit?
girl's best friend.
Also, what the fuck? I'm a necromancer. God dang it.
No,
been
real
here.
necromancer.
Damn it.
Finally, we've got from Gauze21 with 20 bits. Now hear me out. How much is a construct worth? Let's ask Log. Excuse me. Your
Log,
people's
what's the worth of a
monetary
construct?
value.
If you had to put a value on your people,
Why
what would
would
it be?
Why would you put value on a life? That's messed
Because
up.
we need to sell you because you're
Oh,
made
no,
of
we do that all
valuable
the
If
time.
you were
materials.
being sold at, say, an auction.
Yeah,
maybe.
like let's say you stopped existing and we could break you down for parts. What would each
Well,
part be worth?
as an expert on slavery, no, I'm just joking.
Oh!
Oh my god.
You heard it here, folks.
me doing the Willy Wonka, like crosses hands, rests chin on hands. Dude,
We
go
got
on.
a couple last-minute bits from Mikan Pachi with 21. In before the party returns to Eastonvale, and the orcs open a store called Bloodbath and Beyond.
Bloodbath and Beyond.
Wow.
That's
love
really
that.
good. That's fantastic.
And finally, from Killer
That's an
Chansey,
episode
we've
title.
got 10 bits. Chell, give me a great idea. Pearl Jam.
It's also not
Pearl
bad.
Jam's pretty good too.
Alrighty. Who do we want to raid? I have one target in mind, which is Sheru.
Target sighted. Target.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah, she
Sure.
got 22 viewers right now. So
right.
let's. All right, our raid match just has to be Bioflavenoid.
Bioflavenoid.
Yes.
of course.
Bioflavenoid, yeah.
Bioflavenoid.
Yeah. All right. Colonel Sheru.
Thank you, everybody. We'll see you in a couple weeks.
Yeah, see you in a couple weeks, but come here next week for more Lancer.
Also, come by
Yes!
on Saturday for some maybe Gateway.
Mm.
Can I play the football button on the way out?
That's
Fine,
that's
do
up
it
in the
now.
air
Do
right
it now.
Boston coming up.
Coming
Hi,
up
everyone. Welcome back
to
to the
Colonel
Unexpectables.
Sheru's channel.
We're